difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now, person, Magana phone, you know, quite better Bagana Montie, so we need 100.9. Jomedia, friend of Ghana Montie, and a station here needs. Now, frequency near 100.9. I'm here to you, Midin the Maggerio, OSEI, and Wednesday. And then, 8 June, the year 2022. Mom, would do my wood and then, I'm be a happy birthday. And now, I'm sorry, and I say, what would I? Never told me my happy birthday. Maybe I can't walk up and say you're known to be born, and I know to be born pound cacra. Ola Michael Babajina joined Entertainment GH. Now, you made the NHS weapon of Sunny. Maybe I not any day they can with you. Every chance you know, you're the Ayabe Fontaine, Homana, so you're the trending news in the Yadibebro. The trending news from the various news portals. The Pacho, you're the Obancratum, 7 apples, anymore. The big ones on the front pages of the various newspapers. Never trying to see the Bebrama, Sancha, make up the mouth for Babajina. Sarah Sonny Ebeko, Nimina, Ebono, Siana, Yebe crossover near copies 104.3. Near the Ayakasi Boni Dedica near the also. Yefrika Seboni Muba, Mepacho, Yedi Obocrata, Musam, and Apos and Apos, and Abesandi at also be him. Yeviani Abo Romney in Chidamuna Casania the amount. After near the series of interviews in a way you read and so on, and also near shall send a good form. I want to talk and the money I can see to me. I said, Abema Kojoda Mia to me produce Ojina Mechi. Namadi said, Nana Yao Safo and Abena Frima Bankro. Alongside the engineers on duty, and Chuagbun and Jarin and Abuaje. Woman, the engineers on duty. Now that's Ankroma. Also, the in charge of the electric house. Woman, the Buamisha Bibia, they go upon a somame. I tell you so the name Daniel. One more and so I can say, I bear for Teta Homano, Ibia Becum Kama, a Jinan nine so pumping Sababedia, a Freemano Makagumu out to say yes, Bibiaco ye. A live over Facebook, neat 100.9 FM, neat 100.9 FM. Despite Media, and only a YouTube channel, no, and only a Despite Media. And you made also come you. And read to what you share, baby, at the buffet 050372. 1744 050372 1744. What are the doing training in Abefa? Dr. Farah Dixon, executive producer, the general manager Kennedy Asantos and Bonichidom, Persia Boaje, the darling boy, or no name is supervisor. One money, Wamia Yeshisha and Romadigo upon a song, and the Mamia Yedebra with it 100.9. It didn't be a Maggerio Sayajaman. About 5:45 in the Jumedia Ghana Montie. Yebeka when you beside 7 so the amount. A Samban a trend, the Yanka Jango and the Yanka said, Samano Echo. Jama Ghana phone nyina kwa be de ba ye Ghana Montie so we need 100 points na yenko ye ne yen hwe ensama e trend ye wa be fontentan homa no so. Bedi kan dia seda dia ma ye peacefmonline.com, ghanaweb.com, myjoyonline.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, and checkoutghana.com, other relevant news portals are. Wamo boy na be fontentan homa no so no. Ye de nsama kodo no ye keje agomne dia ma we need 100.9 so. 5 NDCMP file motion for probe into 2020 general elections. 5 members of parliament have filed a private members' motion for a comprehensive probe into the 2020 general elections. Meanwhile, and they say, Oko Ghana Mreshe Bejafia, Dom Kumafo no, Emu Makumaku enum, Honorable Mutakai Kahon, Honorable Kofi Adams Kahon, Dr. Dominica Yini Kahon, Sarah Suna ye Bernard Ahiafo oka ho wenum nyina no na woma bomodin ane eye honorable Zuira Ibrahima womu nyina aka ho a ono no ye Salaga South Rashe Bedwani woma kwitwiri no ama e de akwakoto speaker enim ene say womo pese parliament ye ntwihwemu emfa eye yabato no eno ama epie mu womu susu sa abato na nkoyie Wamu susu sa bato ne mu ana hofan. Wamu susu se nipa bi a wamu to anana no monse do ene nipa bi eprepraye e wa abato ne mu no. We ni nyina ye nhwehwemu a esese parliament. Eye ho adwuma nsem a wamu akwitwire gu nkrata so de akokoto eye speaker enemu eno no. Eti ye no mu bi ebedi nkomo na ye bisa nsem ne mu pote. National Cathedral 32 million payment to Ajaye Legal. John Kuma and they can say, a deputy finance minister, John Kuma, believes the government has not erred in not detailing the 32 million to Sir David Ajayi and associate for consultancy on the National Cathedral in the budget. Bebacho ayemi aminia John Kuma, would just one no Rashe Bejani, or Sanye a photo sam fabidi chile, a deputy finance minister, na duadia to Jani, or say a babetoja. Say ye roku je to a black akrai kan. Say aben wedi kan ye 32 million Ghana cedis. E de ama eye Ajaye any associates. Say woman provide consultancy services. Enfama eye cathedral na ye sie no. Every ye futuom. O men ye futuom. Eno na John Kuma ba bonten say na sa 32 million na eye aben ye tuyama Ajaye ni associates say woman provide consultancy services no. Eye legal. Emra da hu say Turodo. It is a won't ask ye be some yen chiromo. Abana na yidiama. A consultancy services. 32 million Ghana cedis. Say legal. And namra quine so. And abino. Where ye, it is the fact to say abina and cover budget in mono. And chere say abino e boom rebia so. It is John Kuma na chirumi. And obey yana. Obe provided better and further particulars. Ghanaians must demonstrate against payment of ex gratia. CDD. The Center for Democratic Development, Ghana, says the only way citizens can halt the huge payment of ex gratia to politicians is through demonstrations and petitions to relevant stakeholders. CDD said, ex gratia na yesu a yewra togba afede. Ono kra ne dia yetu ama no wasan dia ben. I'll say, hey, as gratia and Ghana for some more person politicians in Ejedia, and the money yetre. Or yetre chenche. Any petitions upon petitions. In churchro. Yanomato Brofoni and churchro. Petition, the Fakonkoma, relevant stakeholders. Na CDD, Yamuke. I then say Ombremo. And then among Casa and Mrano, yen you be being found in film, and I yes, son. Demonstration, the SSAMRA. Demonstrations is around to see the way there. Well, and pay ye nyoma won't be provided a year better and further particulars. It may be some questions in the amount. But it's ya, you bet you know name. Same be sending you baby sa na ye the amount. Every fight erupts in Boku as tribes clash. There is every fighting ongoing. Now, a fight erupted in Boku following a clash between the two tribes on Tuesday morning. And Ryan Kabin Shemu Yenimi DSC Boku hey and Tokwa me tuo kra ka nipa ba kwa mena guo boku asemo etu aka nipa ba kwa mena guo boku ta na yetete iti anope beji chirim Greater Accra region onion sellers in open defecation at Agyen Kotoku adoya Scores of onion sellers relocated from the Agbogbulushi area in the Accra Metropolitan Assembly to Agyen Kotoku in the Ga West municipality of the Greater Accra region are sitting with anger over the lack of toilet facilities in the area. Abusuan de ababeto dwane say, "Yenefo ne yedo omko ya Agyen Kotoku no. They say nwira mu no mo jama nan." Na mo so ade we dada yene mo kasa o ye be provide toilet facilities amamo. And the base toilet facilities in Kohoda. And then you don't know Jomanai. Hey, yo, it's a way to send me about Betuja. Waha. MPP polls. Care Ghana petition OSP to probe vote buying claims. Care for free and fair elections Ghana. Care Ghana. A non-aligned and non-partisan civil society organization has petitioned the office of the special prosecutor to probe alleged bribery allegations. Alleged bribery in the just ended Greater Accra and Ashanti Regional Executive elections of the governing New Patriotic Party. Ebusia, it could be a woman and Shaban, so woman. You're from civil society organization. And when we didn't a care Ghana, care for free and fair elections. One more day, a young Kratakwa command special prosecutor say, Yari. Yerekisia jabe wo de on chere ho jabe sabiri anutua ya na opeja ho mere so enti MPP for de ya e call so ni titiru enkramantem eni asante mantem ayesisi katua allegations of bribery e call so yi onte eto mo de nkrata na kwa kotu na nim so onye hwehwemu fa ho onye hwehwemu fa ho 10 esema me de ba media sedebema peacefmonline.com Edibema classfmonline.com, Edibema citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, Star FM GH, checkoutghana.com, other relevant news portals, Homo Boy, I bear Fontaine Time, Homano Sono, Yedin Samahodon, Yedibra with needs 100.9. Amasacha Mekabana for Mache.
Ramage also.
Pabana, what point to say?
A radiatum now, so.
Yamia Doboko. Yo, Yanko anyway, na, the Boncrata Musam, the Titia of Family.
Ayo. Abusuafo de bokra time de sasia ye telegraphic anim hade what the aban water say South Industrial Area ye wo Greater Accra region ha enkakra nkra insuo pepe ni onyamu na wo wonom nyina sanse insuo to bi ape na yiri ade afa de se wonom ni wo mu niam nyina entiama e wonom nya akonokora bio 2022 Green Ghana Day Lands Minister target say 20 million trees and already adumwa yebedua ne fiada na after 7-year break no insurance awareness month no womo sign abepa ho ntuma ebio MTN Ghana yesu ma contribute to 3.1 billion Ghana cedis at ama Ghana ya revenue aya basobodi a democratic eka ho asem ewo graphic mu na den kwesite nim hanom so wade aba no watre se Commissioner General ama Ghana Revenue Authority ya friend Reverend Amisada wo wusu amua ya se papa mu nkose asoa wonom expensive renter asetena esoso esikafo de ani bi aya Dubai ahemfo wo mu live ni bi eno na wo live wo ho na trip bi a wone ne yire a trip ko United Kingdom no na nya asem ketwa ya se sika pa ko mu no wone ne yire wo mu kwa akobo life afa wasa de aba democrat mu an water say 50 ama santua aye ya ta friend Davi ama an waka kire MPP ama nyokuo say de ade abete asumasi ma ndosu we ade abete ma ndosu obenten madoma medmensatim okoto so water say you very dangerous pa anti-party no omunya careful e was ade no a omoye no na omo head towards destruction ononyamfo kojo pankroma ebeto just say information service department for property be a wakanda womo ton then some information minister no asori a wata say enya de ombama kwanta amejapade akase ati say womo aton na today the Obokra tenim wanso wade aba and what say MPP amanyoko regional elections and in some sisi honum nyina so wade ho asem aba obi atra krata akoma mampanin na nado danko akufuado new tabenfo womanya wonyene foforo anti LGBTQ+ womo sponsor aye no na womo tiem wesansa bill no akwadu parliament yo nanso nyaade agana yebeje samra no atumuda na the Obokra your friend say the new publisher animu ha wade aban water say asla na auto gane ewe jaman so na papa bi no your friend say eterio magai no a some time ago ne ba enya school at mota ya ka say anye no anda ya agbo no tampese no ne papa ba bonti a woya ne ba no complain say abrantia na kuma ha no bibi kakra no akote sekan bibi kakra no akote sekan enti wono kra say ne ba na wo ne nsam sekan mienu ya wode sekan no kra ne kuta no ade kire na we na na mo si anyi no atimote school wono wo papa we na na o si anyi na atimote school wono ne bufu kakra wa akote sekan na as gracia womu adema togbe afede ekoto na account mu ana ehumie na togbe afede trese da bi wampese sika no enti oman no nsanyi na de ebra no ye aduma na etua neka enti wonhia as gracia tana ni no aye jeri ni 15 years no ya de no aba abeto anim say ya fra ne shanzili na wo tu fam agudi a anya kwan pa so etia oman no mra enti yeso wonkonko da afiase the Obokra time dey to aso ya Ghanaian Times yo wasi danger ebubaba malam kaso akwantempo no so adaya watrasa usa nwura pa ene montimonka said ya wonu mu asai anya asam ketewa enti mpanimfo nse na wo mu nkoye wo wura bi baako ewu ena ebinum nso aprapra ewo bokontokwa esi wo honom enra enam so ama shops ena school ena hospital bi kura mpode wo matutu ni nyina mu sanse na ano eden adolescent ewo upper west region wo mu use panitin bag ena de a condom se woni ska wo de beto condom ena condom no so kura bi ni wo entu wo mu use panitin eya tuntum ni bi na wo de atetire ho no wo de awuram saa enti watase eno so nya ade a eboa wonum enti yanse na yankomo wo mu condoms ni bi Ghanaian publisher nim ha aban eba betreni 5000 ICT girls afibia mami aslo usu akufu en wode asem ya tudwa MPP amanyoko jeba ejanya ba beduru enne dey omu bie kwan atowo obi a opesu ogina ne ato no so aba national executive no obetumi akwa no forms enti wode professor me ya konfia ba wo Steven Asamoah aten wa ha ena wo Steven intim wono nso ewa ha sankofo anyina pre national tournament yene obetumi akwa wo de Green Ghana citizens no wo mu dibi aba ya de ba akokura kuta tournament na kwam sefa kan ewa ha num seyi a ye nyina ye kwa akodua nua Ghanaian publisher ebomu amane na the finder the Obokra ena mede atwa soe wasi TVET yo sabre de wenya massive bosua Ghana fo dodo na abusia yenko peace 104.3 FM sumra
ohane enan akiri pom yensa no nsia abo erinti ensema yensa kan ena yede esum se anopa no nsia kasebo ensemi nso amansa beti nka e video bebre so ye hya se free osekuro meche ekumase asantema nyan yinkura Dr. OSEI Kwame despite ono NFN uskeni nyansani edum kuma say hello 101.5 okay 101.7 and NIT 100.9 Bedu Ken Wabekan Quanta Montie and Zano Dawson Edi Kennedy Chenti Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosome FM Achimswedro Achimansa Ewa Achimada Eagle FM Ewo Cape Coast Enzima FM Wanzima Otini Nimpatemo Beyond Ewo Enquanta Ebeja Kum Ewo Costa FM Mankesim Star FM Atebu Jewel FM Duaya Enquanta The Beat Seria So Liberty FM Seria So after 2 radios Ujigum Ewo Bechem Peace FM Online.com, Ghana Today.com, Hot Digital Radio, London, Ewa Himakrum, MC Pasolo still or down. And I don't pay and Sima de Bram, Yenny Kentie, Bambo Mo, and it a one
na enough with swide Mamofa Bambo and Hono, so you will be a one casaoye myself for what to come one, I would drive a car. Na se be a wusi aqua ye bibia, a nya bibia a sumbo. Sronko ema e woka no mu a obi atwam obehu se sika ne abie so eguka yimu enye saa se wo beje aguka no mu mpo a pe bibi kata so anafa hye baabi a obi twam a wonhunu na ka no so no lock no eniema kwete saa no mpoke betumi asese ne nyina ka ne boot wono mo na se trunk wono na efa saa ne ma ekogu wono ma ndie obi ehu eno ane se ehye ho ebre so se wo kwakoyi a na wakwakoyi wade me say se wo twika enya wo pese wo sifiri mu koye bibi ana wo pake ekodi udwuma bi a enya niema bi esombo ma valuable items bi a esombo ma wono enya nguka no mu ya obi etwamu ana nitua sika na gumi obi etwamu ana nitua brodo ne niema na gumi obi etwamu ana nitua sisa ne nyina ne fagu ka ne buto na lock wo ka no ansana wakwakoye dekodia wo kwakoye ne atosom ye no so ene say bomodian we se bribia se wo ko ATM machine ho akwakoyi sika hwehwe baabi a wonam no bia no obi ejina baabi a o monitor wo wura wa no so baba ya was aya ne se wo baba boa wonka so hia moa enso no baba boa na afu bi ho wakwako biri wani so na wayi usika na waji usika edeko enti wo ko te ATM machine ho akwakoyi sika eno so odofo ma wani na ho enkoye minim obi na dwe se wo boa waka se daabi emma obi a ma meboa unimu ya opa ura bank on every bank staff ni bi no omomra meboa sa ade ansa na bibia te sa yisika na wia enkonko yi na nadwo na obi meka se o ade we enya na sa se ebinum timi di kan wo ATM machine mu no makọ press ene ma bi so na fe ade na ni ayi ngongonan enti ante boy wo one way na ya kire na no ante ukọ na mfa pe bo hu a o ma menchao na so why vulnerable na afo be hu ane se waje wo card no kra na se wo di bibia hye hu na fe wa yi pin na odekọ na ede asem kese aba enti na no pay kakra ede ma mo se mo mfa ntum kotokom na mo mfa nante munya ni da na bibi a wo betie no na wo behunu no wabomodin se bibi wo mu a wo se bambo ho nsem bi tochew e wo mu a na wabomodin ayi empanyimfo asutire na odi se number ne yeden 999 na wafre na empanyimfo aba beboa wo sa bambo mu afutu yi Peace FM kasebo ene national security ene yede bremo
afi kasebo na kasensem edi makutiri bini se Ghana mampani abedi akire ndidi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia di atudwa se eba TVET ehumasua paade a na adodanko akufo ado memu odibui obi entimine no enjim
na Ghana haso na conference bi akoso efa bibrem hasem rahye bedwa no na we ni conference to so aduonum emienu a wo mo edi atudwa se braso se bibiman yedi yehu edwa
Ononyamfo Alex Afeyo Markins deputy majority leader osanso amrase bedwani ma de hye wo winibane mpatemu afutulai na wode atudwa se LGBTQI sa we pa hu sansem no abedwaku adi amamso mo hwe no oma parliament ensi hunkunya
na Ghana Revenue Authority mpanyimfo ababonten se 11 no ehun sensem bebre omanfo binum still no a womo entiase anaso womo entiase enti womo vasto wo so na womo ye nkyekere wo ho kopembra omanfo ebetiase
yedemu kopiem e Somalian so a eno ya mahodo so nsem amane afiri obane munya de Somalian panufo atiamu firi wiase panufo nyina se mmabo mo na se de ekomo wiom na amanfo nya aduane ni no anhwa manfo betwo mo mare na
Cameroon maimo so na yede sobo abo asojafo bi a wo makoto tutuo ede abo bot mamufo bi ama abaya wonya abosumi du nwotwen so so tuoni bi aka no amana to nananom ewo ensiedo yɛde aseda ɛne kabea ɛma
KK Pepra Roofing Company Limited eja wadwo enipa yenim nanim awia yenso kane ahu nanim anadwo eye no kuretro do nipa bonfo pe ena aka sempapa chena no wasi ntrase esum ewontirim KK Pepra de enti akire so ane asore ne se ewia se eden ewia se Somalia fo osu se ekom na awi omu Ghana enya ne yo body ampese bi no medi Somalia be na enya body ampese adi KK Pepra se ewia se eden ti wate so ohamu nchichemu edu ohamu nchichemu edu okoto iron rods cement ne de keka ho am na de adakwaso koto de de bodan so chenchensen ija wadwo keke de papa ne bia kala bia pension sabeka nanim ya de boss no po awe no miro ezuo to frama fo emfa ho sanse e fe no bompete sampete ubo apete so nyina bia aloko ya wa self lock ho no mukabo bateke graw esi agira yi atamuja ene betete entumpe na apeden KK Pepra Roofing Company Limited oyobi awa ben was AGYEMANG tinya afina be matrama kwe ketokre kubrofo matrama kwe papa any KK Pepra Roofing Company Limited fra KK was 0244 912 100 o de offers peace FM for say onyoma na solid wakati odi be so hwe 0242 662 004 First Atlantic Bank your bank na nse nkalabule bank say unity Ghana se muhui amafo sika kwakam rough ebi tinisuo ebi kwa fa ho awu ebi anya hypertension ebi asichi level kosoro Oma nko First Atlantic Bank we edawonsem ultimate dial *442# now your banking transaction mobile phone so iPad so laptop so computer so now ultimate to airtime say Airtel Tigo MTN Kasapa Vodafone anase Ariba ni nyina ultimate tobi First Atlantic Bank so this way chocolate drink do here any so here unyan so here per a na fa adesha MONTIE ne na nopai ukwada me ahofedua achenkwa na minu bremu wodi ahenkan kwa mebo na afi mame biama kwafo afensem no ene Ghana abedwako ya pa womo S52nd CPA Africa Regional Conference ekoso ewo Sierra Leone no womo nkono nkosi o my Ghana anemu wo kirese womo ekono so akwakwakire won adwefa bibrem ha sei emrahye bedwa no anamuntu awode wo so mutimi to de boa se ne ebe ya abibiman ebetimi edi ye ho edwa na aboa yen na motion no ye majority leader ya oda Ghana Parliament ano ono ne move honorable OSEI Mensa Bonso original speaker right honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Backben anemu ena emrahye dwa wo Ghana nyina anemu ena omuvu sa motion no na wodi to dwa no kiremo ese ebraso esa bibima yetimi epe kwan hodo bi efa sa ne ebe ya yan kasankasa ye man ahodo no mu no enema ye no yebetimi atonton bi ede ama abibiman enkaya ahodo ense yen ya ye ho ede ne Ghana ne yeso ya ne ma ede bi ko Egypt ne Egypt fo hia ne de ama womo se enya bi ne Cote d'Ivoire fo pe bia ne de bi ama womo Burkina Faso fo hia bi ne de bi ko ho ne omo soso omo hwe yen ne ma Ghana man ebe hia yen ha no omo soso aye no omo de abre na chese yentam no adwade etemi akoso e wo hono pa se ye yesa ebetemi aboa bibiman mekoba se bi atoyere nchem bi ekokosi a ebiman yetimi akrakra ye ho ene wo behwe se ye kra wheat ne ho nkro de ba every Ukraine enti Ukraine ne Russia ntokwa enti no ama yentimi enkra wheat ne oye ne nasefoi emfama se ya de bibiman yesi nkete etimi ayesa niema ni bia anka we ba ye ye ha ye ho kra no ane se ye ya ye nuanu we bibimam ha ne ya bu ya ketem ne yakọ ne yakọ akofa bi enti esa emma ahokire kese emma ye nso osan de gina ni nuanu ma bibiman kaye amayan kaye na nemu en wodi to dwa kire mu se bibi ti se African Continental Free Trade Area yi se ya ye de ne ti breakers aba be so my Ghana mu no se ye nka bibiman emenani eku ho ne nyina de ye ho ahyemu a anka betimi aboa pa ma abibiman mu nipa be so pepe aduasa ya wo mti ohina buburo mu no ebetimi ayi wo mo afi ho no kra ena wo mo so adako bia wo mutimi di $5.5 no no so ebetimi ayi nipa be se opepe aduoson e de asinchia ma wo mo so wo mo yi de atimi akonenem enti wo te okeka ni nyina bomu a African Continental Free Trade Area no ebeboa pa etiabiman endwene ho yi.
Parliaments have a role to play in pursuing decentralized administration and governance to ensure that the countries of Africa and their composite states, provinces, regions, including all the areas within the regions and districts, are developed equitably. Chairman, these are some of the benefits of intra-African trade, and undertaking to also list some of the challenges of intra-African trade and some of the functions that African parliaments and parliamentarians have to perform to enable the continent and African peoples harvest from the gains of intra-African trade.
Ghana Mrashebe Dremo Edrom Kasiano Bano Deni Honorable OSEI Mensa Bonsu Ojina Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben and Ghana Mrashebe Dweni Nemo and what this answer me Eko Tuja Ewo 52nd CP Africa Regional Conference no say now walk on so esa answer wo mo padom na kwa no kwa na koye woni ni nua minority leader Honorable Haruna Idrisu no no so F4 de ni nua no aka no no chire mu ese Emrashe bedwa no ewo adwuma ye kese pa so wo mo beboa ama abibiman entem adwadie na timi agina Emrashe bedwa wo mo so ewo adwuma ye
to over the past. In many jurisdictions, the Constitution will say that Parliament has the power to approve budget. Yes, Parliament is under the sword. So how does that happen? When you exercise a mandate that you control the past, yes, you are holding a calabash budget for additional resources. So the Tessa and Nelly and Co, it may be that there are inherent weaknesses in our constitutional provisions. These are what Parliament can do in terms of resources.
Any awuti ye minority leader Honorable Haruna Idrisu en seminina yensen trene Emmanuel Akoli ene boano ebae.
Me bia besin kwa obi ko school wie pe na na jes kapanya mfa ne krenzi o si ko school no go school wa kwa wie enso de ya hwe enye yi en ma wie school mi nya adwuma nye chinese was wo nya adwuma na ne su kru wo tumi nya hwe adan a school no kwa no brofo we se akwo brofo ne bi ene arrests contempt kwechekre wo be kan sia patu nyansa pre the king go oba kabro funisi na so kanisi adwuma ho eto sase che enti ze na eha ban na adodan kwa kufu ado Ghana mampani bedi ade ona adwen se wo be yan hihye bia ahuma su a ye fere se fo adwen no nyansa fa wonsa ye bibi no ebetima tintim ewo mam na be emfie num nie ena na adodan kwa kufu ado na ban amna ne akusa TVET dwumadie no a enra aso aba na be de che ononyamfo Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamia ena no odi tudwa se no kwani nyamia ne munie afa de Ghana fo nyina baji na adodan kwa kufu ado ene na ban edi se okaso be bibia enye na no fafa keke na emom no odi nsie be yoyo se de be ya enwuma betutom toten edi ama omen adenti na waka ne sa osi free senior high school na adodan kwa kufu ado kaso de beba amanfo so boa wontimi na ada wo dada mu yehu ani zim na odi aba TVET program inso na nado kaso de beba amanfo be kosko kosuanse na dwuma da bebo mo bra na esomye amanfo se emfa yehu ane yiram na afa na aben wose endei omo bo modern kwa se TVET no koba tebu on ben free awo ko no ntwa sempo na se dama na wodan na die no ene mampani abedi echedi tu dwa se we ni control do ebetimi afa so na ye man na adiye na mu mranche ma ba wa eba no won betime nya nimdia ne abrabom nyansa ebetima mo makoso ezan se obekwo skwa kwosu abrafo wese na botai ba we na zuntimi nya hwe wontimi sasa wadwum de se na nka odadi fufuo ne abangwa nka boawo ti de omudi abefa ne TVET de se mranche ma ba woni gitum se kwan no adom hu gima atadwufo wa o ma ebeti de.
Nananum, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our government's commitment to transforming the TVET landscape is unmatched by any other government. In addition to the 32 TVET institutions we are about to construct, government has massively invested in TVET over the last 5 years. These investments include the upgrading and modernization of all the SWAL 34 National Vocational and Technical Institutes, upgrading and modernization of heads offices together with 10 regional offices, upgrading and modernization of 5 apprenticeship offices across the country, and upgrading and modernization of the Opportunity Industrialization Center in Accra, comprising construction, rehabilitation, and equipping of laboratories, workshops, additional classrooms, hostels, administrative blocks. 2 new foundries and machining centers have also been constructed, one at CSIR in Accra and the other at KNUST in Kumasi, which by the grace of God we will be inaugurating.
Eni amuti ye Ghana mampania bedeche His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Openyekese ono eneda project management unit ano Ghana Revenue Authority onu kroya oka e-levy technical committee no eho ora Isaac Abraham akono de atudwa se Ghana Revenue Authority ebehase na dawubo ne nchechefa e-levy policy no eho no womotimi ayenu yie ama akoso dawubo na komanfo etimu esanse ohaw bebre ena free bra e-levy bae womo hyase so omde ye adwuma no womo FM odi nsemi tudwa bra womo ye ncheche adwumadie sonko efa ema womo etuato ena afinso no stakeholders ahodo bi efa e-levy policy eho eno wechemu se ohahodo pi no a ena bra omo hyase so omde e-levy no ye adwuma no womo FM ebiti se bia obo hono mu a sika obesend no behwe na enisi yete no e-levy no so na enso yate no obo hono mu a wono ankasa na ekọ akwakọ yi ni sika na eno so yate no won transfer mfa mu bia na eno yate no ntisa na yema wenum ene ade bank ahodo nso a womo tetete nkrofo sika ene ho nkro ne ba ni nyina ye niema bia eye ohawo a womo FM enti eni manim ye no womo befu won ho agumu won be ko dwom ensore ena afi ba bia ni petwehia yiase nyina won be ko no makwa yesa encheche ni bidi ama omanfo se ne ebe ya e-levy ni betimi atie sitimpo mu na yetimi agege ni yi
no press e free e-levy implementation asi may da edi kind inya challenge ya wakatwe mi ya uyi 50 cedis drive-through account banks and as telcos ni bi eto by nay ye no wan kasa acheche won ama sisia sa ne oma no en sibio enam se amanfo dodo na so ente ye no enti na even sa akwenya we ye dia ama yen taxpayers ye dey church won enya ha nko na ye sa nchechire regions ni nyina diary penifo ne namo so mo ye nchechire esan ene na masore ne ekueku a ibuso a ye sa nchechire
na enwachi no ram akon esan a chechire said the e-levy no ni deduction as ye eniema wo ye a e-levy no betimi atewo
de bia no wo 100 Ghana eno o transfer within a day a e-levy no income and I say oh yeah transfer so e dey come account bia and I say wallet bia ye wa dia and also e-levy income no wa dia ne say wa update o Ghana card e dey ama account na wo ni nyina o transfer within those accounts na e-levy no income and utia eto ama ban e wo Ghana.gov platform ne so a and also enya dia e-levy no affect you and I will be so a friend specified merchant payment one only draw e wo abefu mfidi so a friend online payment and online transaction wa utia for any goods or service ade a wato platform ne so no say the water ade no won nchen a register for income tax and VAT o the water ade no utia e-levy no
eni awoti ye eye openya ono eda project management unit ano ewo Ghana Revenue Authority o sign so eye e-levy technical committee member ora Isaac Abna Amoako yensen training Naomi Obenewa ena eboa no bae
openya oyamra so bedwane madehye oho west abaton peso so eye onunyanfo Emmanuel Kwesi Bezra na enra wo mra se bedwafie no en wo to assembi emane onunyanfo Alex Afenyo Markins se openi wona ye edom dodo no ba no dani abedi akiri na assembi kire ya adwen na se assembi soli se hu LGBTQ ebai se yenhwe ne nka awmra se bedwafie na azasem no eya rete sam yentim nka bim ɛno no nyamfo Alex Afeoma kesembo ne kasa wayade ate abisane agro no wabisa me chirim ya mi chem na ne se enipa a wo mo ye mrahye badwafo a wo mo de asane beto mrahye badwafie no yete abadwako bi so mo nkwankwo to adwen no mo ne Ghana fo nkasa mo fa ho amane mebo na mrahye badwafo nso yensi nkonwa ne doso nsem no bepem ne committee for no for report bi amai to obi ntimi mo eyem mrahye badwafo no kwa adu se ebia omo no matiada ewo LGBTQ eno ho yentie se de ononyamfo Alex Afeoma Okano.
The colleague who raised it knows that it has received countless memoranda and there have been hearings. I believe that you would have to activate the process through the committee because as a house or as a business committee, we cannot program a committee to bring a report when the committee has not brought its report to us. You see, don't let us do blame game or do certain things for the optics and create a wrong impression about ourselves. Parliament works first at the committee level and second plenary. We have made a referral to a committee made up of both members, majority and minority.
For Alex Afeoma and the attending camera.
Na enano ya juadano na World Environment Day entianam suma Dr. Kwaku Efriye ya ono na ye Minister for Environment, Science and Technology and Innovation enra okopie mo mrahye bedwafe e statement ekoto mrahye bedwam na wachese enenso so ukwa day 8 June World Oceans Day na wo to Ghana for F4 SCC ade ye de ndije egu akwamu ni ahwese rubber ne ade agye MONTIE aboso na afi nso na niema bi ya ehaya tena ye no e wosi etimi hwe na yejai.
Habitat loss and other pressures mean an estimated 1 million species are threatened with extinction, and pollution continues to poison our air, land, and water. The climate crisis is adding to the pressures on nature as species and ecosystems struggle to adapt. Critical habitats, from rainforests to wetlands, continue to be lost to human expansion, including deforestation to make way for farming, logging, overfishing, and the illegal wildlife trade are all harrowing experiences that are happening out there to populations of rare plants and animals.
Nwachi kole klote mrahye bedwane Dr. Zenato Agyemang Rollins ono so edi to dwase hu behia se Ghana ye mra efa plastic ye use ne titru black one e wiase esum no e wose etimi ma emra no mu ye den e wo ho na eja ni nyina use se de be ye beboa na ohawo de bra ya importem no eto betimi atwa wosan so e de adesede atudwa ese yensuban ye nya adwene mu foforo ye esanse ya anya no ye nika anya no a enya de na ebe
As we look at the issue of plastics, legislation is important. Countries like Congo, Gambia, Rwanda, and Kenya have instituted laws banning certain types of plastics. And unfortunately, Ghana seems to be lagging behind on the will to do this. Mr. Speaker, given the trauma and the devastation that occurs every time we have the rains and the floods, and the amount of solid waste and filth that's making its way into our waterways, communities, and into the sea, it would appear that this would be a perfect opportunity for this House to consider legislation regarding the banning of single-use plastics, especially the black plastic bags.
Eni awoti ye kole klote mrahye bedwane ye nua Emmanuel Akole ene bo ansem ya no ba ejina we so ahomeka se ebo ne so ye ba be kwame no nsem.
Peace FM.
Amen. Yenim samu busasa nije asene sein.
Asiane se wode amen agiran sane ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie eni abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say suku fo fra amano ne besua ekwani a yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
When you enti e na yɛde anigye frɛ from sɛ sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abɛgye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
Amin wadome wabe old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto lemom edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Turn it up.
Abusiafo ya kwa akọwie kase bono ewo amanone ensem emu na Cameroon emaimo na atodwa ese asojafo bi ye de sobo abo mo se wo mo ekopie mu ekura bi ase ema temamufo mo titi ekura na se okodane etu mu egu wo mo so ema chese nipa beye enkono de wo mo ahwere mo enkwa abaye sukono mambo nsa won de wonim ne yekoso kura abosumi du nwotwe esafene abosumi nsia abaya ono so etu ni bi eka no ewo ekura bi de misong eno ewo omano etifi atoye FM na openye ono ne kasa ema ye empenyufo no odi etudwache mu se enema na sakonde a wo mkoda na di kura de kire wo manfo no ekura na so wono mkura no entwaye kura ye nipa wono so kasa ema sojafo echese no kure trudu ese sobo ede bo sojafo no no kure so wo mo ye sa pepepe na mum no wo mko ekura na se no wo mo nka bi nhye mu no manfo no ebetugu wo mo so wo mu di wo matame toto epa wo mabo ene ade na sojafo no so enni bibia wo mo de ebetwitwaje wo mo se wo mbeda na etu mu ede agu wo mo eso enti se si ede o man na so ya wo hwebambo so ahye se asojafo no mu be se enan yentimi enkyere wo mo efa sa etututu a wo mo ekoto ye no ho ama se wo mo ede enhwehwemu agu fom ya wo mo eyemu hwehwemu fikofiko hunu ne enam so ma sa rehusemi esiye wo mo kyese sa mantem wa be yemfie mienu entem enie temamufo be se aduonu baako enkoda dumiensa eka ho opemfo ka ho ne no so no Cameroon asojafo ekoda ne atuomu edi gu wo so eku wo just like that say manfo no ba wo so bepa wo abo bedi wo matem ne ho nkro ne ba ezesi ade o man no bambo asoye na ni abrese krodom se soja ni biara bedi se nyambrasemi no wo behwe se emra enobidi
me wie ye de ni nyina wo Somalia ne wiase nyonko da no da arehu papa yesi be empre maako enan sunie ebre se ensuo to ni bremo Somalia na enuane timi busu no ensuo na ayom we dodge sulia kola ana riba wom no mukro no enjama ekom kataban ayiniti o Somalia eso ni sase kade kiro afedo mu tiam efra UN so omomabua no se emwanso a amansan kabom ko UN dia boam no eye ohamu chichemu ajare no eye ohamu chichemu maako edu enwotwe a chese akwa ama bibia aye die ajare Iti Somalia sema yekuswa ye ke move nje I never saw studio TV na de area sing na bam. Njeni baba empema de owotwe ene akire ana zia de baby on beda de on bedie de on benom ehwan aye den. No me se omugidi pa se Russia and Tokwa no da kwatin time Ukraine so kan obi amenuane anke free sa Europe apam oba no ni nyina emma biem enu nti ana ma Somalia fo so fe wiase nyina se ompam chow se bo de na benyo sa atoko se menken taro brobeo de momo bi tigana mususu amunya asu enu abode ambeze midi ka Somalia nyi bi nya bia ko de bai muku
abusian focus e bonus ya kenkan fo awote yen kan opɛ ye me mame bia makwa fo me ne
ahofedua achenkwana na minum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
ye de asede ma keke pepra roofing na nei wo penchense de bodan so abefo kwan so a keke pepra roofing adwosio de enye na ebuso wo ma 10% discount e won chense de kru dan so nyina e de carpenter foi agent foi mate den ne atadwe momafuru so hire nti warusi dan na dru ba bia wo boso de a tutumirika ne ko keke pepra roofing adwosio ne ko gi roofing sheet na o 10% discount no fam bia so emfa emmawo na enema edisi dan nyinara free asase ko sie we wo keke be proof adwusu a wonsa ebeka ewo ho hwehwe wo mo ewo ensawom barrier frɛ 0244 912100 0242662004 First Atlantic Bank ni was say the star 442 hash ama mobile banking transactions ni ade no ekoyi ankasa pa enti ni apese wo ye biara efa o mobile phone so ene o bank no obetimi aye mobile money transaction apese wo ye opese transfer sika eko account mu ana other accounts mu so a ubetimi aye utua bills ana se airtime ana data na auto ni nyina network biara so ubetimi ato. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. This way chocolate drink anopay do you hear in sushi wadaroma eno mbo ichidom ma yede kasebon eba yada mu nyina ase amamu eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha echi punk no needs FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kan no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho wo hade a wapi ho o ka sa batete edafo mo this way chocolate drink
gratia be pay baba wari aso ye fia say this way chocolate drink ye sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi she fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA anhwe say adwede nkratoe mo agya to say eye
hey my neighbor when match they catch pet you go hear say e dey shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hack the cushions and things. Oh, you go hear me.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school, but he come Saturday morning hey, all you go hear be
it's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere.
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Is on prostitution. Talk of 4 baby hook up and I feel hook up. Hook of 4 baby nega. Not so super clear to 11. I buy to beside your tax one.
That's illegal. Illegal. You know you are a parliamentarian.
Which one is illegal?
Prostitution.
And plancha illegal. Ghana.
There be Usi 2 ashawo. Me say
when I catch show, me catch show. Me hook up.
Prostitution means ashawo.
And I be on the floor. Now me say hook up. And I plancha.
Ashawo. Baby, hook up, Nina Yashaw.
With them say I'm planching. And maybe I soon will see them up a quite a very Christian. So to find Praba can come with them.
Billion Ghana cedis, real GDP 175 billion Ghana cedis. Who cares? How do people relate with these numbers? And with the kind of economics that we teach in the university, one of the basic things that Dr. Edwin Amonu would not miss at the undergrad level, at the undergraduate level, is total productivity. Look at your inputs, look at your outputs. So I said, begin that conversation on productivity, because if you want to increase that 459 billion by even 10 billion, it depends on how much we are getting on a monthly basis, on an hourly basis, on a weekly basis. So in this lecture, what I've done is to put together the GDP data and to put together the GDP data with the census data. Look at our population, those employed, and I narrow down to what we teach at the basic level, what we call the income identity. Basic economics. What people earn should be equal to their output and should be equal to what they spend. Let's look at what is happening in terms of monthly data. Earnings only from the public sector is about 3,420 Ghana cedis. On the average, output per person is about 1,420, depending on whether you use just the number of people or discount it based on the number of work, of hours. So we see twice the difference between our output and our earnings. I didn't speak so much about the data on expenditure because it's captured at the household level, so the unit of analysis should be looked at carefully. But once I see this, at a time that people are talking about neutrality allowance, our earnings are twice our output.
Our earnings is as twice as our output. Red exactly 29 minutes past the hour 6 on 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni. Government statistician na me born and no. Or say your public sector no woman ya ben adwuma. Adwuma wo mo ye no. Ene aketua wo mo je no enye pe. Adwuma no so chen there be adwuma no esua esene aketua no. Aketua no so sene adwuma wo mo ye. Itina nanka say yetua uka eye 1,500 abekwe ni yetua uka 3,000. And I'm say output no for government statistician. Ebusia ya mwakwa baby mede bagana Montie so we need 100.9 midin the luxurious say AGYEMANG. As usual your interviews ni ye kaje agumano no. Kwadwo da miado wa crowd wa ha. Abena fremane na na asafo e crowd social media handles no. Media na Facebook live where you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Oko your YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media. En komo bebide. Anope somebody be a ye be discuss and say eye parliamentarians num. Awo mu free and disimu. One more than krata kwa come speaker say be ya parliament aso ye no. Wamu ye hwehwemu mfa nsema kodo ekọ so ya batu no mo including election results and the ekeka ho enu na bibe bisa se na sa de ekọ court na bia wamu ka meme ne wamu ya adwen no eye na bia wamu eka excesses enipa bia wamu hwere wamu nkwa ewo eye abatu mu nsem ana no mani bi ho a eje ye from na mebisa wo na ye ginchire mo yie eti ye bisasa sankrata yo mede akwa speaker yi wa wo ye Ghana ni a wutie mi a woto abaye de ma sa parliamentarians yi wogi di se edien de betumi afiri mu aba ena no page discuss na ene government statistician ni sem na waka no o se aban adwuma mo amoye aban adwuma mu ze ni ye pa aban adwuma ye fo aketua ye de ma omo no ensem fata because adwuma wo mo ye na nye so aketua no omo je aketua no so sene adwuma na wo mo ye no eti ene ye de tu yapo no so sa na hunu ana sign eti ye de ma forward you chire fa 0503721744 0503721744 we need some akodo bi aye ba behwe including the akwabenamafo oba be boboso no de amaye oko Facebook live a comments no jani nyina agum ho e be kenkan ne de ama we need 100.9 akwabename mo akwaba
mete oso bra pele
yanko anim na nkrata ne mo nsam no yentuatua so me yetiefo no
yo abusuafo de bokrata me de sase eye telika de bokrata wade aba no wate se we eye showdown in Little Tokyo. Sa tete movie bi no sa pepepe na aye MPP amanyoko ene dey we bia nkrata mu de ato wonom se obi bia opese ogina ne ato no so aba wa wo pese obeye national chairman obeye general secretary national organizer woman organizer national treasurer akwanya ba beda ho enti ubetumi atu America o na wakwa akofa wo forms ubetumi atu America na wakwa akofa wo forms na tie ansa na obeduru wano na wukura sika ma memfa we mamu ansa na matoa so wa wo kwa akopre national chairman no uduru wano mu a ubekita 20,000 Ghana cedis aya kanete 200 million nibi onso a wo pe vice chairperson first vice yo second vice yo onso wo kwa ukuta 15,000 Ghana cedis onso a mo pe general secretary no ukwa kofa forms ya ukura 10,000 Ghana cedis kanete 100 million nibi ena odebeko afei other positions no wo ma sada eja eno nso say no eye 8,000 Ghana cedis baby to say youth organizer women's organizer nasada monsumu de ne yate so mu betia 6,000 Ghana cedis ansa na makwa akofa mu forms no enti mu a mu bekwa akope kom forms ye na nyina no monsa no nso na monfa nka ho se eya sa sikai na mu bekura ansa na makwa akofa mu forms apiate explosion course no nipa baako atoa nananom wansia do ya Democrat ka ho asem papa bi no anko de ne ba kwaji sikaduro no ne maame sa akwada ne ho ye ya wo multi nkomo andi si amanyoko wade Mubarak Muntaka ya wa yamra sabetani ma de sia wase andi si amanyoko ni dimu en wo matamu asemi wo mutase defeat ya wo mu edifiti wo mu wo 2020 abato onum no wo mu nti asienti wo mu asatam asem no ade koba bi foforo se empani se na yenka bi ma wonu owura bi watena se ne step daughter aya na banuma oya abaya na so ade panti wo han area boys se wo mu meka unu wo mu ne ba no na so ade na tuonta enti ampa area boys no ade wo se yo bai wo ma bu abaya na awuro no hunyina boni naked ena wo mu gusu ase no adaya wo mu se wo 15 years wo junior high school na ne papa se na so ade nti wo mu nse no ena mranti atu egu abaya yi so abo no kwatere kwa ya wo mu di abaya si so
kwabra wo sa video no enra na me hu ye
me sometimes me hu sa de Ghana fo ye mu bi adwene sitie enti akwada so ade ya waba no ma wo step daughter nenti ne manu de ebia ni wa wo maso ade wo ho ono ankasa ne manu ebia ni wo no mu a
wo na se na so de na se wo ye oba tan ye de se wo ye
oh papa
na so ye de na se wo ye oba tan ya na asaba ju se video na ye show di a kire ye tie fo ebia na tie fo ni hu wo mu birima abofra na agworo ne ho naked
agworo ne naked
agworo ne tade nyina it is a truly
boys ya begunu so pono
se no krese aye ne stepdad na ema boys ye yes adia masa so baby yin sembia no wo mra ne because
eso wo mkwate no
very bad
eso wo mkwate dia nkura asesem no enamre baby awiase adrei wo step daughter so eden a ada na wankasa papa no wontene nse dem na wonhwe no na wo be fra mrantie ne boys ya we area won se wo mu metungu no so mu no how o bank abene sa
okay
baby aye keka konde sabi ya na sabi jimi ya bem na Democrat daily guide ye tiri hanom and what say we are singing na o per footballer onu na wobi ani di na tire eba ni sikasem ni ade a ye bu ni sisi a ye most valuable player Abrantia Kylian Mbappe ya wosi akama Paris Saint-Germain wasan so Afrique kura ye friend sa France ya taso ono and we the most valuable player we wi ase afa na nyina na Ghanaian Times the Democrat anu anim watasa drobesia wamuti shan Africa so aba malam wamu bre pa traffic ya wamuti mu no ni nyina ne se efiri tobu to anom de ba no anwea ana ejiri aba begu kwanum na instead say Minister of Works and Housing ebetu anamo akotu sa anwea na firi wanom no obi hu ni omu ye se sika no omu ni o se budget no omu ni o ena ya no ejira begu kwanum a enti adrobesia omu ti shan free kasoa edeba malam ani weja ni nimpotem die omu bre pa anwea age kwan no fafa ena teche enso agu ntan ena montemonka asaba kwanim ti wetabi di aba watasa adrobes no omu hunamane na dia mede to aso aye entokwa si wo boko na boko ntokwa no shops ena hospital ni schools bebre omu krosu no a nipa ba ko ato ananan mu wanse do a eba akonso omu prepra ye de omu kwagu aya asabia adolescent ya wo upper west region yeso omu use paratimba en omu de ya condom omu nya sika nto condom ena condom no so kura nsumpo ebi nsada ni wo enti mrantia no obedi mpamu agora atiso use paratimba no wade atetere ho no apa ahoma bi abopo wo soro ho sade ebeye nsan enti saa en omu didi mpamu agoro ewo ho afa food crops ya wo man areas no womu tese womu beko radiological pollution test sade ebeya saboni bi anaasɛ biribi akɔ mu a ɛno nso ɛtoɔ bɛtumi ɛta na yɛdi nnuane nso a yɛbɛyɛ careful. Na Democrat your friend is Sahara the Animha. What right on Kuma, why Yamra Sabatanima this year, a war, a tiso, was I a deputy finance minister. And what dear Brand Trebia your friend said, David Ataye, Nifoni Abatua, finance minister can work for the atta. What the Hanum say our den and Saba kwasen and Numu warrior. And was an personal. Tabia Sarawatredako, one also the Hanum say our suspects here. Na abayi atam 32 million Ghana cedis. Adema wawura ya frana jaye sa wano ana wo design national cathedral no enti ya consultancy fee. Na no enu wawura tonkuma ensu tirem no wata sa consultancy fee ni de omo anyi free budget nim emomo ye sika foforo a omo yi free ntan editua sa papa neka na nkofo adini wo mu se na consultancy fee ni atam 32 million Ghana cedis edema wawure watasa national cathedral ni sie no enyi obi a nanim nani so enti wunya consultant a were very good obetumi aye architectural designs bebi asesi di pillars esisie ewe no pillars no enyi ordinary pillars ni bio ese baby a di pillars besie edan benya nwodin baby a di telebim na telefilm edi besie baby a di bible beto baby a di nwudua besi baby a di wayire besi sa nioma ni nyina no enyi obi a nanim ye wuhia sa consultant no ene watumi aye sa design no di amount se dan no kra se di ewurufi ni sitie rufi na ese ebese rufi ni bese enti nya ordinary ade bia keke enti 32 million Ghana cedis a wo mutua ma consultant no waya ade pa mpo consider na watena se ex board chair adema ekoko board na asamu a wo mu die no ono so di nanum sam ade aba betu da watasa saade we die wopuni wonni fokra awasa asem no mu afe watasa assembly eboboba presidency DCB yobra kobra.
Okay, kwabra yesha komana se na yebeto ankrata no so ene se CDD4 e de ato yanim se es gratia se Ghana for se yese yani enye ho pa dia ene na eyo ye kire ni petitions upon petitions ena ye de call the appropriate quarters na appropriate quarters na no ne he na ebesi den na sa o ye kire ni petitions no etimi amende your constitution ya kan ye kono yanyi nchiremo na Brampa Mensa or your senior programs officer de ma ye CDD Ghana ye no ni nkoma na memo acha no pay
thank me so
na me ba cho be me na ho te say
nyame adom ho ye na mo pray
nyame adom boko de acha ye da se ne bra wanya e de amayen na ye bisa se ex gratia ho nsensem edien na be ma oye kire any petition setimi amansakra ya bem say yentua ex gratia ma ye mpanyufo ye de dwumadi a shomsa
so me nyame da se ma che tiefo nyina emsesa nkita hudie chance ya che na CDD Ghana and groups of civil society organization emra nya akwanya say ye be review your constitution no constitutional review commission no and ye started say advocacy way na ye gi say omni be to table no so bi then ka ya hwe ni nyina bom say kwan be fa so e be siesia be ma ahokyere wo man mu no e be ko form na sika yutua ma bia if is the emfa kwan mu na say do so do no yes am I na but unim say so share constitution no more article 71 holders no scratch my back and scratch your back the T committee over share movement no more that's a parliamentarian there a president and executive and approve the president to the a parliament na approve that arms of government anyway and a kitwa so review your constitution. As I said, we will initiate policy, not the parliament approval, and not private members be by media. And I'm say, well, you know, Obianya and I say, obey dwene saa deɛ no ho koraa nti na ɛyɛ ahokasɛ togba fɛ de return ne deɛ no asan de nkitahodie no abatudwa a ɛsɛ as a nation no yɛde to pono so na yɛdwene ho in fact sɛ wohwɛ article 114 clause 1 and 2 a ɛnka wo baabia sɛ every 4 years ɛsɛ ma parliamentarians as gratia ɛnka wo baabia yɛka ne sɛ will be free parliament na was serve up to 4 years a yɛngya ne kwan but one can say consistently repeatedly ɛsɛ 4 years the only akɔba kwa yɛde ma no ɛno koraa no ɛwɔ different interpretation ɛbɛtumi de afɛ ho ne ate so nti a conversation ɛsɛ ɛba na ɛnam sɛ ɛntumi trigger from the policy makers themselves no in any nation there are two sides of accountability either say leaders no be supplying with the necessary information accountability deserve and now citizens be demanding accountability. That's the angle you propose there to.
Okay. Na mayembi say adie which your constitutional review commission adwuma wo mo ye as gracia ho nsema wo kan me sa na me ye adwuma wo kwa omemu wo mo ba kwa West Municipal Assembly ye nyina ye koi ekokire yadwen ana nei yade nkrata na kwa akoto baabi ena mfuturo ebo no presidential white paper ba ye ni nyina no eda ho recommendations den mpo na sabre no presidential white paper no ekade fa ho eti akwakoba ne say ankomodie no asan sori biem no anamontuo be na ugidi se ye betimi de yatu na amase enkomo we ne yedi ne yie se be ye free mrabata ni mo
and I'm say accountability system. Now, the other hard men say citizens feel say accountability, the time for accountability are your election keke. It will be a cast now so they're training next 4 years to be. But for this particular issue, now most of the issues are affecting the elite, It will be MPP, NDC, CPP, because it favors them, it will never come back to the table. In the case of training the election, yes, form of accountability on this issue, we will never get any response. In TSC trigger the demand side of accountability. And on America say ASA started as a nation. Now you mobilize against it. Not in the wrong way, say you refer to it kind of. Constitution allow for peaceful demonstration, petitions, and lobbying. In TSC you mobilize from civil society, from media, from traditional authorities, so be the idea to the idea with a idea. It's a system no adding. You squeezing the MY. Say the E-Leviaba, or BHB, Abrua, or BHB. Let's just kind of mobilize a few people, me elite, Yakochamo, no modi. No, Saba, me and music, I get 20 to 30, no, Saba, Jimmy. And no crowds here, because you security. If you say something because of security. See, a proper security, a system will be feeling frustrated. A system will be peeved. A system will be shiny. That is the security. In the Bayer side, my way in an man frustrated. The man feels so part of the system. 20 as a kind of buy and so. And as I say, radicalization, but terrorism, but found Jim, no, I come in over Jim. You see, a proper peace there, proper security there. This is the time I see a system. I dear man feels say, Obi, a who ton of the brave, a same for idea before a chin sugar bano, a CQC. This is one of the steps I see too. And I said trigger from demand side accountability, and I mobilize the petition concept. I dear we say, and your papa outlive its usefulness. Young papa, and can't me move your pension. Teach any pension or the pension pay. What can be a corporation or pension pay? Now, be an whole huge sums of money, especially parliamentary agent every 4 years. So, even about 10 times, or budget every 4 years for 10 times. I don't know from a kind of for example. So remember this 4 years, now make 1,000 cities. Now me start back next term, you chunk 4,001. I just take a top up of the 100 cities. But only I come back I get 20 million now. Next 4 years I get 20 million. Next 4 years, meanwhile, claim say these are some of the things that we have to put on the table.
Now, Nana, do we know the calculations of a ex gratia no? Said yet because Niana yetene se eyaketuya. Wamo eba na yedi dwumadi no hye o nsa esesa nka wamo je ena wamo nyia timfie na ntemu no na ya calculate na ekere se yedi se top ups no ya kan nyina bom na yedi ama omo sa na tie
minia wo de yen classic na system number and many analysis of it That institutions are analysis of it. What the entrance in the MP nuclear salary is saying, the car loan the man is saying, pay no send the check car loan, and I send a car. I mean, how the entrance is happening in a good table, so near say I'm part of Mukana Yampana. That's idea we are. We must do response back. Then near Sipuno. Yeah, penny say, yeah, national conversation on this. Yeah, penny promise break.
All right, now, Yanshay. Say Kobasa as gratia yes ye free ho any no amoba ebia wo ma atwamuko enka na ebia omoje 3000 okay wo ma beba nso na wo maketu ya na no so bia yatum ono so de beko 6000 no chance ye gi ya eno no emfasodie bi beba so ti e beka se ye beyi as gratia e de free ho
me nya say me kan no obi ene ho obeya adwuma ko pension on je pension pay. But we give pension pay in according to the system. In Tony Akroba, that's already 4 years. Now the national pay structure, no, say Yema MP 5,000 or 5,000. I don't have problem. Or see Yema university lecturer 4,000. Say MP no, yeah now Uncle for call striker. Omu take entrenched position because they compare themselves to others. They compare the system. This okay system let me who say equal standard of qualification. No come over huge fun. Even International Labour Organization speak against huge differential pay structures.
Yemra togbe afede ne die ya return ye obi bebisa say edien na bema ye papa pay the reasons or the man which are legit. Yentia osan return isike.
Unia me bona baso edi kan. Say maybe I edi san komo we se me ne unia kwesi ajima obi na edi san komo.
Kwesi abwaje.
Kwesi. Ena me ka chere say uko developed countries na and found so near a particular political party be an hour you be say be cost the policy no fee say or the conscience no and concern the national interest no and now join your power on for so. But you will make more. Obia follow the political party beka. Obia follow the leadership beka. Enti I den say benya obi officer media me honorable me conscience me independent decision. Me yes I we say. Enti togbe among 31 council of state members on go out. About share the no. At least yenya nipa ba kon fi say a castle will be living on his conscience will be giving on mind no or back on. Question maybe say among his people, a day advice or the man, the fellow council members, a day decision no take here. I will have voice and trigger discussion among his peers. Here who's a council of state members, and I say reject it, and I tissue, and our policy when you're there because one of the highest advisory body in the land. And see, I guess a problem to man for me against that request should be triggered from your side. And you also let anymore. What's this advisory commission position? A part-time basis. It can do the others to move the entire situation. Nina say, I see a green woman. I think it's done. You will see a break. It's my man should be so that your development. You want to now your chair and penny for can could be in home. Let's say last 3 days, we share more TV news, UTV news. Now, Kwame A+ baby won't cry or shall quite be. And Yahoka. Ufa baby could do baby crowd to me. Any contract with crash. Santa would do baby. As a driver a packet, no cost of baby over to the canafa. And so, it's a development name yet. In a system of this nature, now you dissipate such huge sums of money to very few people. Now, I back to them and say, you're running, you follow austerity measures because of many more. It doesn't make up. I see a threat into the to go fast. So I got taking initiative at least nipa back among a lot in the country what level by his conscience. But I was suspecting, say, being the chair of the council during his tenure and come back trigger the conversation among his peers from there. But I mean what I take a decision and sir.
Okay, and you're no moment and your chair, no more chair some of the committees council no so. Good.
Yes.
But the question is July 2021 NSK hitting account. Inti ebi nso bisa se togbe wenhua na March 2022 yansa na okaso hu se sika ba beton account mu no dey ba iti eye nipa bi adwen se ebi a no nso wo ebutan ti a waye sa de we yo. What do you think about it?
Well say assembly sia ye share the LC o ha the work say no the ebi o mo e no beba but when say decision bi also we hear consultations. Maybe I know also on advisors. Maybe I want to be repair no more green boom on a position, as on no. Maybe about consult a crack, and I be crying and crow for no more cancer. No, so now no more team come. So we can speculate from any angle. But the end one I said to wait here. We're in this canon.
Iti wenu so no said the amount for bika say any ebeya woma kan so obi amfa de emra ne ade no no relevant our conversation mo obi no no say the S gratia ne de onye ode aba na obi fu from so emfa ne de emra no relevant our conversation mo ana
yes say ye wosa enkofo mo national interest mo dwene o man no no mo hye said the economy is equal ye ho trete yen ubehwe na school feeding focus strike because you nchiawom ubehwe na namko focus strike because you nchiawom and some ye bebre hospital be by in road and this how you be o man panyin council of state members ye be ye expected to mabo mo breadwi a o mo mbibiti afutu no betwe part-time na moye ni say you be a worse position e be a hemfo e be opinion leaders e be obi wo potem no ni mo how e koso ni etem sika we bra nko a na wo adwim no fi say wo gina ya oda e say wa but we be feel say o be dwene wo be kwa dwendwenem na honorably we mo follow the toboye no
but my yembisa says so one more togbe can say allowances being a salary wajeje other privileges okay which privileges are yen sheda enim de ete sadia any other intina ni nyina no wamojeje ni nyina na no ho no so bi argument ni so ma nwe Ghana fo ho ana wanwe Ghana fo any sadia onfa ni nyina so emra eno ne to asomu ana
binia say position bi a oboye bi the special way mem ha say no mo if you be here, the position be was up and be a ye sumo pa. Maybe arguments by I'm saying, my name's Idega now will be at a by Senka. We are opening now, but Nasia. Tell your minister, we will be a Yamawa rent all night. Yamawa will show utility bills. So, electricity of Ghana, or books more. But be a Ghana, a dicker power electricity, our government state institutions. Ministries near agencies, no. Meanwhile, if you for Baba to Kenwa, Omo Catcher and say, Omo and me and break even. Omo, I hear Momabu, and Tian sign and took light beam. Na ye meaning or here for na ye chair, ye chair become an enquano. Na ye starting to Muna Kayan view. Meanwhile, no woman enjoys free electricity near the day and full and cow maybe more. So there are so many privileges and so many common position on Yadada. Even argument about the cross and Kayengai, so over yet minister. You will puka, who you so puka, you want to talk, you will not talk. Every other way Kayanadiano. And then the different conversation. It's a two way Kasa is already on the position. No, Yashana Dada. No, Tony Dada. Incidentally, no, quite sometimes you can see the man. So the position going with those privileges in there. And then another conversation. But I think say, idea is Muhia, area Mojuma. Now, what did you know? We are all chrono. And then, yes, at times, says he cannot be great at the mount. The teaching your core pension, what you're saying.
Okay, it's not a treasure, and one of Mutuno, and Yadia, as our mind again, and they say you follow, but where there be called to a government white paper on a year retirement benefit pensions and gratuities of public officers. Now, what your government white paper not say? Government accepts the CRC position that the determination of this issue is best left to the proposed Independent Emolument Commission. Didn't I say we no white paper no cry no? One more can say said the economy the usual trajectory and the young no.
But Mark now per se no benefits in the white paper no from
and then that's say we no. Because
and I make us a trigger because when we wait for supply side of the accountability, we'll never get it. Because the idea almost said the parliament, a welfare of parliamentarians at Chinyaba Honda. If you see that, yeah, Provocalo will be in that, almost house and being see that, everything will be in that. To the extent that they are even fighting for MP's development allowance reference and fund. Ebi isi so mba agi ohun da ba hwe ye pass ni level chinhye ba ho ye contract chinhye ba ho ye pass budget chinhye ba ho ade ye elite welfare whether executive parliament or a new council. It's not the Chineba home. That's why I see as a country. Not young citizens near the Anotum. I guess I mean, a Becca Crano. You're begging in Sika, my young to mean no man. But I know a few people and the display is kind of my own.
Oh, okay. Na enye hypocritical so bi beka say enkwada titi nuase school feeding interest yentua omka NSS fo binim si yentua omka ene de ekeka onapkofuo esu enu nti gratia na say bi expenditure bi ekoso de bi a monument na say yempanifo sika bi ese yetua de ma omo ne beka say yentua na ene na enkwada titi nuase ene na ho kira ba na enu nti ente say yes eno amano
ene na menu million you say yentua 11 ene na menu million you see a benchmark value na de my hunhun tan kakra o habo no menu na yen reverse ma hwe me obi wi am car 2015 police 4 year am sanka so say crofo bo aba me say me ntofofro me to car December. Unfortunately for me e be do time I reverse benchmark value no time me ko bisa duty no na 47 or something. Mark, eventually, a reverse a benchmark, which were 88,000 Ghana cedis. That is how much I paid. And then I mean, you see a whole change, you reverse benchmark value. And then I mean, you see a whole change, you levy. And then I mean, you squeeze system, no matter my thing. And then who says to move green won't say, the old GF ordinary citizen, why it's also sacrificing.
Okay. Na Abrampa mensa enanope yeda sepa na we de major we ma metwa se metima je quick reaction ewo eye 5 minority parliamentarians womo ede enkrate ekoto speaker enim se ebeya parliament nhwe na yabato ayeto ye nyi nhwehwemu emfa no ma bi asisi ye ho moso ye eko bi abato mu nsema na moni edi akire yie pa we bibi ebetimi afrim abana.
You mark me that say, and I mean, I can't tell you, Papa, but fortunately, media house be a frame. Now, many Kofi Adams, that was fun.
Yeah.
Honorable attaching us so fun. The MENS are near debate. Now, my question is, the objective of the petition of the common speaker, no? That almost a year they are going to investigate Electoral Commission, and now almost year the case now court, and then, but any Kofi Adams, say, almost year. Na so munya bibi ababua reforms no mu dia come Electoral Commission for reforms. If that's the case there many of them say yeah, but it has parliament the parliament was mandate no so be investigate Electoral Commission and majority babua request for bipartisan committee no majority for the joining and that's some of the things we feel say the petition be now, reforms, you can write, put it on paper, and send to Electoral Commission. Or be a woman, be a coin, or they and now how be a woman, a comma, a badge may be a so one, but on advisory basis. Or be a me enforce Electoral Commission. Our mandate so you be one elections, so on ye. Your could be advice. And also, I'm painting Kofoka say IPAC co-meeting. No one take a decision at Electoral Commission for Yajuma. IPAC will name no criteria as an inter-party advisory committee. Opinion will be Electoral Commission so on yet. Secondly, the kind petition, most of the issues are all petitions so be investigated. The NDC, they are good paper or they come Electoral Commission. I think it's a repetition. But here, the Parliament, but to me, Parliament cannot force Electoral Commission to when you pay the Constitution. If there are legal friends and reform, but Parliament, which me, I can say, or call it for reform on certain aspects. But they are administrative in nature, and the Parliament means share Electoral Commission so again, it's the Mr. Kofi Adam can say they are doing that to have a consensus to inform reforms. Advisory capacity, will be able to say, after elections, post-elections review. The Yema Betson 9 Krata so come Electoral Commissioner Mokre. So what kind European Union Election Observation Mission reporter? Yema Bet 9 in fact, they are calling for proposals, civil society organization coalition, and proposal among funding Electoral Commission here, you know, just reforms. Media groups led by Media Foundation for West Africa, they request and answer advice are called the reform. And see, Obia or say oh be how oh abeg 22 who be a go nkrata so akoma dwumakuo no say we die and ka hwehwe mu ya ankaye but you can't force the institution to work on what you say because a special election is based on choices. A treasure from the time from the start I been training her and I say me I been covered. It would ya feel say a year for the electoral process. Biana Amanyokofu will be so a year for the electoral process. So you have to give it to the Electoral Commission based on consensus. Electoral Commission but Yatumu say, then you know, and I said, do not copy say, it changes then they do.
Nana Brampa Mensa, Senior Programs Officer, Center for Democratic Development, Ghana. You don't say none of pay so when you didn't come on. Yakupon Shrapa. Jenny Nana Brampa Mensa or your Senior Programs Officer, the Masidi Ghana. I don't need come on some of the trending issues here because the title efa ex gratia hua yewra togba fede odene de no aba no ama enkomo no so aye bebre ewodwiema ex gratia nkomo no asan ama ne homene so na yemra ba tan said ya midi kan esi so de man na Brampa Mensa no kwamna de woman say Constitutional Review Commission me ye one of those you can't ex gratia ho asem because wo mu bie tu mu iti nyame ye madom benya kwan edihia abedwakuo no ewo kwa West Municipal Assembly ewo nkokọ sabre na ekọ na me ye adwuma as a journalist iti one of my issues are make na efa ex gratia ho se be ya yensan enhwe ni bie iti minim se bia nipa dodo no ewo Ghana ha na nhye danka ex gratia ho asem na se no commissioni wo munyansam no mo hu ne se no de ete se ye ntosoa na ye ma independent commission no enye eho adwuma because wo hwe page 24 of the government white paper ebeto abonten no retirement benefits, pensions and gratuities of public officers. Or say government accepts the CRC position that the determination of this issue is best left to the proposed Independent Emoluments Commission. It's not just a holiday. Commission no recommending and I bind us here on the G2 say yen sa. It's not just a common said ya CDD for can Ghana phobic and say yes, I'm here common. Our S gracia say yempedia.
Now who can be now say Sikano Koda a Togbe account to me.
Oh, now Necratano, when Necratano.
Yeah, many said.
Okay. For the purposes of this discussion, so no. My interest is you bit me a kaya and run a better Oko win so.
Okay. That is a Scano Koto account to me last year.
Or say, Mamin kind.
Okay.
There have been various publications and comments recently on my refund of 362,000 Ghana cedis 392.67 pesos paid into my account, and I wish to provide the following clarification. It's number one. While working on my tax returns towards the end of last year, I received tax receipts from the Council of State Secretariat that indicated that some money was paid into my bank account in July 2021 as gratia for my 4-year work as a member of the Council of State. 2017 to 2020. When your first paragraph, no. So, It's na uko two no say. I applied for and received a statement from my bankers and confirmed that indeed some money was paid into my account. I eventually confirmed from the Council of State Secretariat that the sum of 365,000 Ghana cedis, 392.67 pesos, was paid into my account as gratia. It's just all double check. Who say I'm Sikana Babeton, but Tobezo or a big man power. Sika 300,000 abeto account to my say July just say when who cried I'm working on the tax returns and son. Oko say hey Sika Babaton account.
Wouldn't talk about it. Wouldn't talk about it.
Oh, I need not to know him. But the point is,
what was Scassa, bro? What was cut to some point?
And so that identity. Sika Babaton account to July. That's no we. Wow. Now, what if Mammy Twas will be with time or refund day? I did not think that the payment was made to trap me. As is being speculated, I believe it was paid to everybody who served on the Council of State. However, I thought that extra payment was inappropriate for a short, effectively part-time work, for which I received a monthly salary and was entitled to other privileges. So I was very uncomfortable with it. No. After weeks of trying, I obtained advice on how to refund inappropriate payments to the state. And on March 4, 2022, I made a refund into the Controller and Accountant General's Department suspense account at the Bank of Ghana. It is on to kind of hit an account on July. And didn't went until say no working on the tax returns being one money receipt. We might say, yeah, we say about the get all tax. It's you say, yeah, you receipt in here now. Take out better account to money.
Oh, okay.
Since July, you. Enti, I don't know, say, Baby, when you talk about Fed, I can maybe say, I don't know, July, that there's a guy here to you when.
Now, be on the South Sea account, no, Uncle.
Uncle, I just say,
Uncle, I bet Tominasa.
Who says, oh, Honda say, be a man to be bottom. Mood kakra so o say sikane obetunu nua ba yesi sika wan betunu nua no nche
ane anu no fast ne de na nka ne o je kotokuo ne ne ayi na want ne kura ko da bi nanse de on say nanse no demand no aye higher ya de yenya no
oh okay
enti sika no akwaya hantuma afantuma enti ato na wo sha abetuma afo nso bebrade bosia
enti ya na ya
sade abeya won kwatua bosia ne enti ato account ba no akwakoyi eto ba no akwakoyi
enra me ye mobile money wrongly and the cocody baby
ane wawu
700 Ghana cedis na kwabena winim nipa no me fra na say bra sika ne de mahu pa na mo me de kan ti ate oh gratia den na ojejire kwabena oso de kan ti ate na owo na onya 700 cedis 700
and one nya message
no nya message say 700 abeton account na mom ni momo na ode kan eji
ode kan ti wo mate
it is say po gina hwe so obenya 700 cedis pa ma me de and no boy
enti o ka say
enti anope na bi wie na me ne amasa friend ma bi say berebe na obetu am sika ma because me fan che no
mark won fan che no and now I know what fan
okay what the match you na chira kwan so
da sisi a no what first can no no what the am
kwabena ba me kwa amado so na me ne eye Kofi Adams oye brashe bedwani wo buem oka NDC anase dom kuma brashe bedwafo na ane wo mo de petition akwa koma speaker fa abato mu nsam ne ho era Kofi ma che na bom ti sen
o nyame adom
eto kan cho na buem okode
oh nyame de ache
ya de kopas
o frame ya ubede na
ana
ya sana ubede and you won't frame ya
yo brago fi matwa iti aya mefro na metumato kai yo na edikan edian action na mo pese mo trigger fa eye elections no am so ewo mu ana mo de ho petition akoma speaker
well I'm say what the come mean with you 2020 elections na ye call you know enya elections that will be abeka say ije but akobam say oh asumia nipa bebe epen jainosa yanti ya kura am say African for be 8 election filing see that, and we don't expect the Sadia ebe kosu. Say ebe kosu and kosu. On mine, tuition star. Yedi tu ashe omusa. Say enu bibia omunye ma ebema Ghana national assumption kwan so. That's a ye bibia so a oye. One of such is any parliament. Nti and electoral commission say omo ye call about so no say omo ye mra no that parliament and sana electoral commission omo the year ejuma. For the 2020 elections omo the bill be by the parliament mra. I want to pass for purposes of governing then elections. Now, what they buy, all the attachments, the forms now, candidates, the befa are feeling. Elections now, you be no, when na you be pass why election. You two are banning here, so now you be bono. You be structural resource no. Put the link in a town, you be schedule, attached to that bill. Thank you. What is that? The end na ye jitu ma wonni hu kwan sɛ wobɛkɔ akɔsesa ɛnyɛ hu ne sɛ electoral commission ɛwɔ adwuma a ɔmoyɛ in the 2020 election krataa no a ɔmobaayɛ sɛ yɛngye ɛwɔ mmara kwan so schedule no a ɛka ho no ɛti ɛda a yɛto aba a sɔtwerɛ na krataa no ɛkɔsesaeɛ ɛnyɛ nea ɔmode baayɛ no ɛna ɔmode kɔɔ bill sɛ yɛmfa nyɛ without any explanation. Meanwhile, no, there would be a parliament and a party at the bay them before and Argentina was society. Rebena was society. China was society and so and I the buy. Now I will say the young and waiting electoral commission winning the population of voters are war everything. And the Uko printing ballot papers. There were allowable ballots printed for excess and now addition. Just in case because we get this say, we allow certain number of ballot papers being printed as addition. That's when you have also in one of the houses huge additional ballots were young distant party agents now more until said the representative of ND who said a damn pass and audience that led action of those ballots. Also, about the same and the electoral commission on the printers to print such additional ballot material that the political parties reps are more observe the process which the BBI for you to find out. The bill, the commune already printed ballot paper favor of an candidate, the Ashanti region. And also, insignia BBI was on electoral committee, Argentina, about as electoral commission done in again, the report now, and now Munya investigation, we are interested in looking into that matter.
Okay.
The biometric device, Omokoto 2020 elections. No who contract any I will say you have to look into all such matters. And our argument never be free and uncle. It's not of violence. I see electoral commission control centers, either centers and now police centers. Also, yes, and also, like I say, we diamond why government and at least young minimum parliament will be ever democracy any about war. So we want to go into and court media February future.
Okay, iti mametias ye wa ha report ni be pie na aboa kwan ye fa so ye noama in future. Any further action be wo ho say in case na report ni pia.
Well, another depending on committee terms of parliament any committee no way to money report now for the beba in and a bet the further action.
Now, why after almost 2 years, answer na mas already saying some we are speaker?
Well, they call the speaker about even last year. But processes that take time. Mr. Speaker also also go through. Okay, Mrana, any now we decide where we decide the various experts are available with the idea members Yabano, idea and the Onujetu Mudia, a business committee, then on Mure, they said that on the best to other paper. I'm saying, Nura, and a business committee, or more to say, idea, speak idea to say, on the other paper. So, and the yen force and as speaker force, and Nura now, more in charge of heads of parliament, or more to me, other paper.
Okay, it is a minimum for Betias year, a last year, and about petition speaker.
A motion, and I hear the call,
a motion, yes, okay. It is last year, and I say a motion, more file here. Oh, okay. Na, wouldn't you know me, no? Honorable Samuel could you to a blackwa? Any a year, Honorable Emmanuel Amabua, or no yam Rashebejani Lembele, Honorable Samuel could you to a blackwa, a year of tongue. Rashebejani. One most trigger action be was scratch. Now, one most summoning in an fa a year, a would be a woman to say a corso, a war a year about 2 anymore. Monsomo 9 points, a womb, efa a year no ma anko ye, a was say about 2 anymore, efa a year to trust a man, and so many pebby, a sherry woman qua. Ain't and then I come on training young shed the ashrad for the Bible to Janet to me informal, Monsomo the motion Yamodia to speak anyway.
Well, what can you say? Just the violent act. Yeah, a course. Right. And no end of parliament. The other party.
Okay. And this if one amount temo who are sending sono. What are hearing semi edico a year court a year JD medin semi edico court. Now, near ye be son say. Yache enwame course wo court na entimi anyi munsemi bia no ana
wa we don't know ya over Ghana ha NDC and court they say imrano ayewo for the potential candidate and obefo
editina me say rephrase the case JDM e court
this time around ya quite ma NDC anchor as and don't say because the candidates are called for outcome of election. Any support number of as to me and our election assembly will be there. These are two independent bodies. The legislature different from the judiciary. And the parliament different from Bagbeara for say Yenka say Yenko Dane Ebi. Our committee is not to reverse the outcome of 20 elections. Say Yebeka say Bana Yesu no. Yedi say for near a costume or say Yenya the White House that on a bit Yet the Napa said, would it Nipa Yari, would the Napa aspect? Nipa no maybe, fortunately, man, son Yari. And so still, yeah, yeah, autopsy, potem. So that maybe or Tinabi will be the symptoms about if you say, oh, Sadia, yeah, a pay, a lubina, a prayer, then maybe a Sadia in a hand, the man with this. So we want to avoid, we want to go into, and we are different from the Supreme Court, FOIA.
Mujidi say Ebanisana, Sa Abedjoko is a speaker, admit ya, but Edika my process no, Abanisano, process and it's saying our parliament, says Speaker Bedia Tum, now our pause Abedjoko.
Well, Speaker, I dear to move already, and Abba bedroom other paper. So, yeah, I can say, Yebenya Quenya, I'm moving some motion on the floor of the house. The movie motion, that is second motion. And for Benya members, Benya Quenya, I am contribute, or more support it, or more support it. The debate here, can we put the question? Speaker put the question now. Now, Parliament, you say, Gentis committee now, they will go ahead. I article. They are among terms of reference. Among Maria also Moody, and so on and so on. That's all. Say a movie motion. Now, yes, second year debate. Now, yes, Speaker Putina, or more, or say, committee, or more also say, more opinion. Any the committee can no longer form until the motion would have been killed. There'll be a very convinced based on your party, even from the other side across the aisle. This is a pushing every country because when you sure say Abasaya ever in the last election, I will be there. I'll be surprised. They will be like I say, oh, media, the member of parliament. Abasaya, of course, I am there. My young and SS ballot, credit and printed ballot. So on and so forth. It would be a course so on and so forth. A young one there. And my young media asked the parliament. James
Na no Ebanisa na ayentia say so far no say everybody and parliament ebe move such motion in the house.
Well, since yeah, to say yes, public paper can be moved any day. There were other motions and also has been on other papers so that you move. So you know, in round one or much I say or more than or more printed motion. And yeah, the day it will be okay for it to be moved. There were a lot of private members moved over 10 years.
Oh, okay. All right. And you bet you anymore na as a parliament move na yehu de ebeko na e cover only the elections and registration processes no ne eno so ehun excesses bi a ye record ye ne ka ho bi.
E cover the EFA 2020 about one registration is part of the election.
Oh, okay. Yo. Ovi anopay, yada se na parliament boko de.
Oh, Jamia dom ye gusu. Ye nia almost my say yembe.
And send ye tete say musika semni ade kra na ibibia ho parliament.
Well, and ye just parliament. Parliament ye na kwa ye yentia here. But bibia ye koso e wo. Yeah, this is assembly into me ejuma. Assembly members into me, yeah, because we now wish ya yeah, on the Bemon, even crash transportation crown a mini hop. So I don't know how them is functioning. Meanwhile, Omuya United yes, they say he live in Yabape, them in our Ghana. Ilebi eye kuku edro san yare ni nyina enya ba bia bia eni hobio. And so still
Ilebi de eba ye abosome ne enakakra echiri ni o.
success ano muka che the improvement adentina is yakra na ese. That's to take Mr. Talk and sana tawa amudi last year. Itia yakra. Why?
Kofi Anope Yadanse.
That's it.
Honorable Kofi Adams oyemrashebedwani ewo yebuem abato mpesua so na yene no edin komo enanope. Wasugusu a wutie neat 100.9 adwumadi no your friend Ghana Montie ewa hase ye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie wo neat 100.9. Osha womre na nonson aba panwo sema na duanan 7:40 20 minutes to strike 8 hours meridian time we need 100.9 so kwamna okay yinti aso bia right
abusuafo da bakata da herald enim nana mitina ansa ne ye kwa be wade aba no wotre se abankasie mampani ana Ghana Commercial Bank GCB womo keka womo ti apam ho na womo betam sika bi di amamampani busuani bi multi-million dollar di bi ne womo de bema no na enam se betofam a Ghana fo beti yetetre ma egu onum so nti womo pe bibia womo beka ebeto Ghana fo asom ewo sa sika no a womo tam sade watre ninie multi-million dollar deal ade amamampani busuani bi na womo pass mo womo ka beto Ghana fo asom ansa na womo de sadi no abeto abonten. Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ononyamfo Samuel Abujinapo en wotre se neni age pass enua ye ba bedua no Kanemampani His Excellency Don Dramani Mahama trese wono nso ebedua nnua ne bi watase neni age pa se openi ni die ni tesemu atise atu eja na Democrat me de eto aso eye Democrat ya friend se Ghanaian publisher na Ghanaian publisher nim ha no wode akuku dam mfoni abetoa de odi kan aya Professor Amiyawe Kumfi na wo se woye kratini wayi ne ti ase ne kakra bi ena soro no punk esiso ena wasa ne space no a wode pre national time no eda ha ena nipa wato aso ayo Ora Steven Asamoah Boateng asabi wono nso waja na body senwi no na body ase their friends set up money no waja ena na no wi say no a etise Dr. Pakwesi ndom de no eno nso waja bi ena wata ti dankat wono so da ha ena Ora Steven ayensu intim wono so da anum say ya one day as usual wa boni tiri wo sam what I say enipa omo pe MPP amanyoko omo national chairman for no omo no omo do omo mfoni abetuwe na today be today ene ye bia nwumam de atowo se wo pe obi asem kra obedu ho no na wa kwatam krata no mpodi amane dada anu nti wa wo pase wutina amia to so aba national officer bia akwanya ba beda ho to america na kopeke wo forms ononyamfo Samuel Abujinapo wada ha wone tamantenu akwame sefa kan ya wom kura nnua wa hanum se ya tamantenu a wono so bekwa akodua nnua ne bi mekwa akodua bi magdane nso bekwa akodua bi Daniel wanyina jekum wode ne mfoni aba abeto anum se ya ni nyina afa Dr. Opuni asemu a womuti ewo court no maame asla wowusu ekofo wada hanum se ne hwa ya fepa and was send a space here and watching it in the connect. What else you about it ma 5,000 our ICT. Yeah, that training. Afibia ombeti no ye be say Ghana man swapping our ICT and sisemu. Na a telegraphic Democrat and when What I say, and crime baby, your flower South Industrial Area, Sabre de Nenu Yamano Apepa, the new Yamo Apepani say, in sure time, a uniform were not in Yamako, na Sanyama, na Damage office, and to send the Nana Tiano, Sabre de South Industrial Area, what greater Accra region, no, and Lusu Nenu Yam.
Okay. Pabina, what is say a national service personally, and now a be issue say into Omoka.
Yeah, Bam said last week. A big crown, no one
demonstration. You said demonstration about so there. I mean, said them we say about so there. Okay. Mame kwa manu so na me ni about gifty or remains deputy director the ma a national service secretariat. Yeah, no, in the common. Gifty manche.
Yeah, good morning.
It's on catching a baby aboko there.
Maybe I'm saying, I did break again.
Sapepe, NSS, BBI, Kosu.
Oh, Yamiadum. Some no Catequano, quite so I may go to the street, so I put the injection.
Oh, okay, good. Na, are there a modern personnel you be Kaya or many abbey?
Yeah, my mentia only with tea for you and one. And young passe officially at the personal biaka. Some no say May April, which is supposed to be month, and a cemetery be nay cemetery a chiasaka and Neminoka semi new biaka.
What ya a cattle May?
The chia a cattle April. Yes, you wanted Mamen chair at the Mukakana. National Service, one of the IETA, a first security services for Nekan. Ye month, Mr. 16th of month, now a woman in review. Into some me wo, na me wo me more merura.
Yeah.
Oba National Service, so me go so me more me no, be ended by the 15th of June. Into some no case, but chia April again. Maybe ending into me, I feel I'm a process.
Then ya then more personal be ye de semuntu okay. Are they?
Yeah, name your baby, but couldn't say, who say National Service, ye penny one of the few agencies ye making sure say anchor ye personal probably ye train you right from some more university. Ye cocoa orientation, my own be yes personnel like a regional orientation, ye sign your district orientation, my own so you will be brass still, son you may. If you won't on kind be beyond found, that is the problem. Now, ye payments, are tied up to say why ye do man now. Ye do maybe supervisor time out a cocoa submit ye. If you won't submit into your tour say and the way you know not dream. If you're quite Juma, what quite Juma, a Sanka National Service, ye must obey Juma Chanica. But so ya buy a Juma corner, you may be a buying some womb be, National Service in your Cadia. This a way with submission, Bosomeno. One yes, submission, I intimate Yauka.
Now, have you cross checked? Says how for ya? When we did they say, Modawamaka so many months, see, because from October. Say, woman to me, yes, our submissions no invalidate. Say, ampa, woman, you may some of your market.
Yeah, yes, sir, we in a rampo. One of my sister stations, Mekaina, yes, a branch was so no concern be home. I feel fear step as some kind so yet Tianica. Nanimia no be no mosi in Tiaonka. We beside and our bisanim the Intia my Intioga because that you Tiaka, ye name dear, your friend of Questi Quabrana could do. It's as far as I was submit to your men. One of the things I realized the way your system means one if you know way the day in Jamaica few October. If you power yes service nibida. It's not Jenny so when they were near Jumania Jenny or Saba yesterday it was my way to pump. That for your catch on your body road the Biasa service from 1997 a one in a lifetime. You went to me and your service no intimate Janica. Why your service every now time baby you want intimate Yauka. Obi won't put on the east west night house on the baby in the cats naira. No, I quack for the card for baby, no, the Baba Betuso. They validate the card na edition. There's so we are not going to a bank. It is our audio CNTNK. The card now validated and you go to Jacanos. I and Ramanoka say, oh, so yeah, kasa me staff to be the deeper best 7 no one do details in our buying na here tia won kan so one dream no I say me card aira na me kwa give people bank so na manko masa kwa give for baby so me kwa na me ma dream the delete the one me put on so na ma kwa for no so expect international services because obi documents it in area obi be to and so register via details on the my no just say one of buying officer yeah ma won so said they said build that you be to me and find ye be boni bia obi won so for free service na so yeah go so me and say we so me dem jai I feel wa kwa ba we say if a scholarship we be into service ne dem yen say me sai be so one year go so me and say na wo jai ya how first go so me and say na ye ko sa ba be ye to aso a so sanka ana a crime say obi be ye service no jai who deserve to kwa for say yen tim yam an so ye jai so for dem abosu me and say na ye service back and no ya yen tia oka and this is what ye mranika and the at 426 no which is public no yen ya no mu be breni na sabio ni your friend so we say we dey obofo ani na ho apaso de ka so ewi yen de na aban e say obi abeka your no so person worker but most of the national service personnel names and yen name no working and these are the only reasons in sabio bi o in the yen tia but the general payment that April year nipa 67,000 and 67,000 na one kwa adwuma ewie one make sure say busome ne so ye no one submit your monthly duty form afefo ni atia wonka.
Until you are putting it on record, say obi beka say national service for muntu ne ka na eye nipa na no mfom so ebia ne krata asem bi enkoyie challenges bi owom enu nti na koba ne saa.
I'm not just putting it on record, I'm emphatically saying say obia sabre o say do ka bosom ba kompono na eye one form so a waye bibi wo system nim iti na aba say obia ba ye national service it need the chain say we na waye and now you feel that dey we say o TV ba ko so afi na abrante on wa betina ho a big force e ba be ko na say the boy funu wo de den ne say ni me bi e tia ne ka na ono ane ho adwin ne say o timi nua ne nsa beti ne nioma ano no mum se muntia ne ka and then we can prove it because yes system is public there is a media for person won bet na ye nim now the wo NSS number 5 obi ase ye tia ne ka ba ye beti wa tell say we tia ne kan ye we ye late submission we put the on ye tia ne kan because ono no wa yes service da we ye tia ne ka because of private sector ni bi da je ye say was sign na one process esi tia ne ka we put the post no pro no na post no wa kwato baby I don't say national service tia ne ka
e bit me post wo mo ko she baby
oh bit me post no so obi wo ha so ya no pa na say bi o register we it will not say na dream of so you go foreign affairs then your foreign affairs dey nya baby on why self posting so no na later or you better 4 months I know I catch any penny also people omo post me to house me nim dey tia fe dey asesa ya na wo nim say you audit true it di pass no ba because a year for this why say the report no you make sure so you baby you posting na and such people no system nim dey boso me answer boso me na wonya adwuma so what the why adwuma ne dey ya post wa ko baby national service kind na wo ba ma ya validate the wo dey wo yes service no only o wa adwuma your system nim
obi ya late submission na eno no mutu ya ma no
minya ye wo dey fair no late submission payment including payment in this one say you pay April ni we asat enrampo ye sanso tia group bika na mistake ya bebre ne say said do ye nya about 85% now ko tia but o tia we bebre say ye tia ye ka no mo refi so mo no mo cause ye delay no intia ye make sure say at least ye nya akra no e mu 85% nya processing no man na say your district no it mean validate you na region the brain so o verify some pass so go for the year you man tia but so delay bu na ampa within 5 days after state submission the body you tia o can bosom na ye mu na o tia after best 10 days 15 days naturally I started a new process into this you tia month na ye mu di ni wi answer na timi so tia ye gives the year you man tia through east west na said you yen timi fa nipa 10 near the court tia yen fa nipa 5 near the court uni ma ba adwuma e be say the national services yen the adwuma enti e wo date ne also your mom by 15 to submit on my list. You'll be amazed there. You have half of them are almost submitted. There are times that some officers conquer for so try some more amount. We have had a month for Ghana ha. Now I see a validate the month before and somewhere in March. And so that's the meaning as a scheme, you me from Marble things the want to wind the bit you so.
Ekwan na me what problem because mo de shamo ho sen. Dede ekoso yi nyina na amafo obomo so bo se muntua mo personally ka na personal yi su no mo na montene so. Enu nti adenti na safo yi monto nsamfre wo mo. Monje wo mo your friend is saying wo mo nkrata wo mo numbers easily verifiable. Number timi aye na ka mo so mama general public and ye hu say wenu ma omo ye dede ne no ama wenu na akomu nti e na ye ntua mo ka ba ne sana na de fi ka mo dwumedie no nti hu say no ne prudent.
Minia I am pana say I system kakra sabi and the details of these people no is supposed to be confidentiality. The name pen them na come back on because me think we no more because of ABC. That be so ke my boss so. Then so no babon. I better mama say I say me babeka me so me side of the story. And that's abere ye dia adia say from 2017. And I know ka say no. Obi mpo no national service or ye boss or from pesa why to oko the kwagbe no won nyina ba be catch us say na ade. But every month at national service, you try say your best of process challenges with near Chiaka. So that make say March ye chairman. And then yes, national service, you need to feed it. Validate to one in Sampa, ya confirm so much near your Juma Busumi in and near Chiawonka. Meanwhile, ye necessarily say so on ye. And here be a Fisabre in your best as management near decided. Let's say to be a ma, your mummy the best trouble. The more Chia boss would be a baby. Whatever that's service for protecting identity. About the trouble. The trouble, this is the NSS number and the trouble.
Okay. Where do you work into minimum any further action be one mobile take it? Yet, some demonstration, minimum idea, cause one, and what TV bizarre.
Yet, from them said, they must say, say, I'll be kind of one person of you know, keeping notice. As I did, they became a friend, say, regional commander Kasai, and I make catch and say, yeah, no opposition, are bred and the police in Concord. That will be person, yes, demonstration. That's our man be the consent. That police will continue junction to swap. Police need the right to be. It is our party junction that happened. You know, no one can one in the room. It's me a D share now. Because most of them need processing. Suppose demonstration, yet you say back by your be beyond. And no man bring and answer the and the as a skin there. Yeah, anything from them. But then your babon saying, I can maybe a table from them some my really as some consent. And no, my addresses is here and into the union of the boiling. No one best submitting your man tell my ear. Would make sure that the PI at your wonka. So on second, was you a digital. It's a new being to be got an uncle. We a neighbor come go to one case you have got school. The government is a Bank of Ghana, and automatically a Tiffy Bank of Ghana now called gifts. Yeah, the Tia Wonka. And there were East Wishes to be for Ubisika. No table to see the fingerprint, no dear in your peda. It told me Pongo, you music over me East Wishes, so the ATM the password in the
Okay, Gifty, Yate, your very request is how for information and what you are my. Now, says a reforms been a cost or NSS as well.
Yeah, the Ayano be national service. Yeah, the model be bra, but you also see, you know, be complete. Now, walk as I want to human mention, yeah, more entrepreneurship models. The men be in maybe who says, we are, or one put in your ones and human BB. You will have fire develop apps. You will digital way on a great also running all the chain of supply but agree to more. And now I know because they go no do what they gone. Yes, I stakeholders na yet proceeding your money at say oh we no say proceed any and me wa we say me call ya family so because yes about thousand of the people are all for national service personnel fee and thing. Omo for fee nipa enu e wo the whole University of Ghana near no at the Baba has said the bit me and Quebec yɛn nuanom yi ma yɛn a wɔn a put on wɔn ntumi ignore na wɔn bɛfa wɔn nyinaa that base one no ka sense ya digitize the system ni 90 the one kasa one pre one fa details and komu bia obi ani wo betimi access the system no and na all we service so and see certificate no ya digitize the name certificate by year when you no one send for me we still na meeting akwa print na me ya akwa ye dem pbia ana ye mo wie service na okọ na afi na meko na mete your friend is saying Kumasi so me service on some certificate in my own way ya ni akoso akọ baby a wo kire yen se e ho na wo wi a wo betena no na e de akwa mo
na sika mutu ama wo so mo si esua eno no mba de afa
559 no
599
eno no e bia ye de sa proposal ne ma ban which ye nyaye ye bebusu dia ma ban a but what is happening is that ye proposing na kuya parliament the better appropriation no na sa appropriation is a fee am no ka say dey twem ye de bi call ye put them omo propose 800 figure bi ye put am 1000 and then ye bi sa ban sa ka say bi an ka ban ti so ya san don't me process ke mo enti ma ye nua no na ni say ye to say bi ye nya hwe ye nua ma bebre mo
enti e say must send the proposal the ma ban
but I won't china say
Maya
abibi ne som
okay
it is an akwakoye ye hope say in the next budget I be we do it is for next year no ya mental dey betimi aboa because ye ni minister in this charge and make sure say ni ano no e be happy on allowance kakra
okay
percent e be happy because say be happy on the no no nti bi me aketio nti bi me minister so aketio ni me yidi so aketio
oh okay it ma propose 1,000 cities
ne pacho an
oh okay yeah that's an person on your din come
anytime here
all right Gifty Owari Mensah, Deputy Director, the National Service Secretariat, ni yene no, idi a community, wa wutie ya wo ye personnel, wadwen se National Service phone to ya waka wuye dede nchiremu na aba no. Eti ma meka hwe dia na chese na edede hunu na namo ye no. Na edede hunu. Eti se wo challenge bi a fafa 050372 1744 se mesan free gift bi ma mefre no. 050372 1744 we a National Service personnel into awaka identity into awaka for details bra and finding out we young krata nyina yie wo submit bibi akama and ye into awaka me hu 050372 1744 050372 1744 kwabna etina ichremono no and en to so e fa bi mu bom
Abusuafo the Bokate kura me ye the new publisher. What the Eterio Maga mfoni abetua. Waya Rasta ne Rasta no wute efri ne nkwada abrim. Ena Rasta no guswenti afupa. Na sa papa ne ba ene mrantie mienu a na nkasese ati wo mu Atimota school a. Atimota school trasa da bi wani wo mu. Ema kwaye mansutie bebre. Na papa no aba bonten water say ne ba no woni suban kura ne koko ha no yanse wono a papa ne nsa abrante abufu kakra no akote sekan woni ne papa ne tumi de akonde ntokwa taaso a yaso watuta ne papa ne nsa ya papa no wode ne nsa akire ya pa no wa papa ne sekan pa no wa ne papa ne sekan enti papa ne tre say adia ne ba ne ye no enya kura enti na atimotafo anyi we enko wo school anum na say misunderstanding kakra bi esipe no akwa tesekan misunderstanding kakra no akwa tesekan wade akwa wo obi ba kuno enti atimotafo mo ya ade pa papa ne tesa ne ba no suba anya kura ono ana ne ba no ba akura no suba anya wa wo ne papa ne nsa ha sei wa wo ne sekan bebre wa anti papa ne nsa ha nyina etuta na wo aba mu a bibi kakra obufu a no akwatwe sekan bi kakra obufu a no akwatwe sekan adenti na hesa wo yesa pa adumo atere an wo kasafa togbe afede sika wo de kwama wo mu se sika no kura wo mpe no wo kasa nwa ha dan na ni no aye teri no no nso de Bokate ade ho asem ade aba ta enkwesita de Bokate mu no wata se Commissioner General Ghana Revenue Authority expensive life and wo live life wa enkonoa tinifie na wo kaso wonfa ne sikan ya wonye no that life no and wo ya GRA penipa wada no nti wo bo sa life no so mu sa ba adwuma de yetina ase yemfa nsoa eno nti expensive akwantio and one ne yire no mu ko United Kingdom no mu nam ha esanse sika no ata wasampo ano anwea enti ainam se ya aban sika nti wo mu ya no basabasa bia te se de ono apa senko ono ankrankra no wote ne ba bia enkasa sika ene ya ka bebrebe ni niema enwunyia no enkanya ade a Reverend Amisadai wo wusu amu a wo beye nanso we de ya aban de a enti wo ya ne te se de ono apa bia ye ka wo bro ewa Ghana Revenue Authority wanum no enya asam ketua maami ya friend gifty ama santoa na davia ma na womutade friend no ene wo katre MPP amanyo kompanimfo se womu a ade abati ade abasa ma endoso asumasi ma endoso obenten aya presidential aspirant ya womu endoso womu no watese aya overspeed ya party ne dia what they call distraction. Womu kwasha gotem, womu kwasha dit. Na womu ni mwawa, womu nsana. Saa semu yebi, ena 2008 womu, the same mistakes, and womu gusua womu ye. Penimfua kukudamwa, muturu ntafua, eni kwansa muma ba kusija ba akono. Muma na mutrese, ya pasumesi ya pobenti, ya pasumesi ya pobenti. Enya suba papa kura, na party nunka krankra. Womu kodit wononyamfo kojo ponkroma wada hanum sei na watrese ISD Metra Information Service Department womu property bi wakanda na womu ton na nunu watese da bi womu nton se japade no enti watu ne nan etiemu a demokrate de ne ho asem ete aba enim ha na Daily Das Party enim ha nso wade mampeni na nado danko akufuado His Excellency Mfoni Abatoa na bedi etire His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia wono nso da ha ya woka NDC amanyoko petition womude kwada court ya 2020 abaya to ye no wade ho asam de aba Samuel Abujina Poye Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources watasa a document ya na fase John Achimota Forest ye japade ho no wasi anya nukre womu kwanse mu no nukre bi enim ndi simra sebejafo a womu petition parliament se 2020 abaya to ye womu nya investigation bi emfanfa ho no eno ho asem nso wa ha na appeal support fund no watrasa so far sika womu nya ya eda womu futuo mu no 42 million Ghana cedis ya enkofo contributions asumesi kakra obenteje kakra sika womanya womunso ade agu omufutuo mu eno no na the Bokata Republic Press nso ade aba enim hanum sei na wadi ewuranom ekukudam mfoni aba ne wadi kan aye owura opare ansa wono presa yento no so aba na omeye general secretary emadan kwabuzi adomo tradition MPP amanyoko ni awatu aso ayi owura tambuadu ankijebi en womutade frano enkofo si na juma penti tambuadu ensanto aso wadanfimfini hanum sei na de awatoso aye abrantia Justin Kodua from Paul lawyer yata frano wokumkom onu no ye penipa wada you temperament agency ano na nda grassroots fo ni nyina atiemu frane sei ya pagana secretary wobetumi abreki 8 no a ene na eyekodua ene eyekodua wokumkom lawyer kodua onu no wobetumi abreki 8 no ade ama MPP amanyoko no enti wade ne mfoni abeto anim sei a wada ha no ho afepa wotira wa ne papa kofo difference bi anim wa ya nice man pa na wono ana nkofo atere so baby a party no adro pa wa general secretary mu die wohia wo bia wa ya dynamics wo betumi adanda niamam ade experience foforo ba be wura mu a wo mu betumi ebreki sa 8 no testing kwadu afrempon ono so fo ni da ha na today ene wo ma bia nkrata mu di ato wo se obi a wo pese wogina ni ato no so aba say ya chairman general secretary women organizer positions ya wodo ni nyina wo betumi akọ na wakọ akọfa wo nkrata wasi short time in MPP and wadi nipa wo mu pese wo mu gina ni ato wo mu so aba say general secretary no wati wo mu mfoni abegu Democrat ye nim ha asuru wanso wadi aba no watase tema ena tatakwasi entertain no wo mu ba se asia ya adwuma awurade ya adom a August owura akwsia mu akoata and wadi asem ya tuja at long last new tabe wo manya wahene foforo ene ye pagya na si akonkon ya wo mu de ne nam kromu a wo mu de ne tira mansan etogbe afede the sika no a wasade akọ back no watasa ya rejection ana se bibi na baaye ana se tenuli ono ana di sika no akọ back that am said don China ni sanzili ya ye jeri no the Democrat de ho asam aba na the new crusading guide and what say abrantia na kwesi aye Asante regional NDC chairman womu tasa politics ya womu ye ewa Asante mantem no wode tribal ebusuanti temu ena wode awurawura mu wo honom a womu tata sede na kwesi aya ne politics no aye dangerous pa o pre tribal cast ewa Asante mantem wo occupy Ghana for and womu tete attorney general womu besiu no say annual report bi a finance minister and auditor general ne parliament ya assessment komu de kono womu amfa nkonti wateso womu besiu no nsiaya so MP and invite world economic giant ewo ICC afa business woman bi o womu sin wo ba ahema ewo atem akokwo so wode ne ho asem ade aba a green Ghana ye ba bedua nnua na kurom nyina ya chan enti wode chairman general Kwame Sefa kan foni abeto anemu a dem akuredua ne bia okọ akodua Ghanaian observer nim hanso His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia was atete ne bi and was send space da hanum kama na TVET ya ba besie ni atete Ghana mrantie ne mabawa ekwa faso a technical ebi betumi aye fitafo ebi betumi aye welders ebi betumi aye electrician ebrechafo ani ade nyina ya ba betete wo mu no wode ho asem aba afa mami aslo wusu akufo en watase ma asaso wo mu nyantete ya wo ICT enu betumi apushu aman no akwanim company na na adodan kwa akufo ado small scale mining yentu no kwan paso wode nasem adiaba owura tombuatu wonu oye chief scribe general secretary ema MPP amanyoku a won san to aso na djuma penti wose wo muntu abama no na won san kobiewu wode ni mfani abatu a wokura mic ya wo kasem jebia na ekọ ta wukọ grassroots wo mu se jebi yank jebi wo trese national annual delegate conference no ebekosu July 15th edukosi 17th na wo en wo mu batu aba eyi national executives ya wo mu bedi party no anim na daily statement the Democrat anu anim ha Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia en wo commission yi sa TVET education dan ya ye besie no aya $131 million en ye de ba besem eba no facilities eba no vehicles ya sa pepepe wadi wura Fred Blay waya MPP national chairman foni abetoa watase woma bie nomination ade atowo enti upese wutina ne ato so aba ubetumi akwakofa won krata na yato so abebi mami aslo wusu akufo no ho ayefe pa ne kon na twitter lines say ya en wo send space kama watase ya baba tete ma o na wo munsu enya nimdie ewo ICT mu a The Bokrata, your friend, sir,
Yeah.
daily statement, at the Huasama Abba.
How you need 100.9, Aquabana? What's the MPB former beer registration and ne? And the date is on the 8th of what, June? It's a Didima Copemidabain.
Me Edapotia, woman, so a muck of fun now. Edapotia, woman, the back one.
About the Mecheck, with the wound, one man how. One man how, Mecheck the amount. Mamma Qua Manasu and I, Yera, Abanqua, Yeboa. Yera Abanqua, Yeboa, or ye National Treasurer, Edema MPP, no, or you be a, or corporate chairman, Obedi. Na, Wababe is a chairman of the new Patriotic Party, Opre. Yanu, a new command. Yera Abanqua, Yeboa, China, Pomo to say.
When I'm at home,
Yedanya Copan say. Na Mamisha Semfen Free will being the national treasurer at the new Patriotic Party. A banny say na more yen to be say more by yemo Congress saying Enesika 72 now at a 4 party.
yo, without saying, they kind of chat a chief for you. And say, this I make us say, me in kind. Well, me nam. Northern region, and Savannah, and Wawa. Now, I'm a tip, Yanti, as a patient from the started from. My emergency said, about 5 days, but down. I said, okay, no. Let me say, as a partner, then we are fundraising network. Sponsor any. As I speak to the minister, it's a country to a their Congress.
Okay, good. Na Sadia Wokan say Oba Befanetre say Oba as the national chairman, a Juan the Wujina.
But I am here, I have formers. You say you're afraid of the young could be on nature, say a position I be a vacant. As I say, you better pray. To be our own media, I will share. Oh, wow, you say, Brena, a woman, a brea leadership, a bignano, that's why you be strong. In your name, Timbiano. I know what dream is set in Jim with you guys is happening. Also, that normal advice is that NDC will take you over. On a best end, Yama, MPP, and fire association. The amount of say MPP, when you come, I didn't say a brass one, I say, United come for a bit about party. The party, no, but you have to try many a year. Heading Kabum and one day in with there. They win election about 20. The Beya and your papa, Lado Danko Kufado buying as I say. And Yama, I tell from some of your fancy Vigina, no mine, a trousseau, mine and go so. In the same Pacono, and as I said, delegation. I mean, back at me, no. I say, no, you're in Cabo Beba. Yeah, when they can say, oh, can I say more this? Yeah, or it's any apartment. Yeah, when they can say, they are owned by us in its judgment. Yeah, and a prepare for more behind and on chance. This is a big opportunity, some apartment. My party man, yeah, me that's all. The quality, I must share, assess all those qualities. Therefore, the good opportunity for party. Into my MFA is informed for the chairmanship. It means the Abua, my party, no, Atoto. It may we need for the Atoto.
Okay. Now, Obi Baby says, why a national officer paying 80 as your position is now be a national treasurer the ma party would demonstrate BB a descriptive boys ya na wo bobo so say would you who deserve no and now was such qualities no a bit me di ho adanse ana
the trend is the better party ma down the man cranberry national. Oh, man cranberry national treasure. Ma me do me a dance the treasure. I must say quality tea I making. Because I dance. Your party mo take you over. I insist. As I say constituency on time. They run their account. FLU. On my thing down on account. You party secretary and also. Also secretary in your party account. I mean that fee. The only use party kind of the message. The cigar by movement. Abuama constituency social soon we are on this personal what is come by me. So your message say any and then go. When you're running in our I'm a but fundraising methods
yeah.
Different fundraising methods by a cost of party. And can adopt a full issue. Ma, you are still party on the election. I'm going 20. I'm going 22. Then you may have my party now. That's a way. Adopt a full. No, actually, other fundraising. Continue to finance cash card, various apps, website apps. Nini na mono, pangunta yemwa, mania baja pefi. The rounds are me quick. Ya jitu, ya bomba baso, bambama, kuntebu IFP, transfer. You want to know correct? Yeah, it trace. That's a call for. So my correct. Yama party managing delegates. I'm on a restaurant and as treasure. Musi. I'm an opportunity. Yeah, man. Umpire. Almost a joint can feel delegate. This time around, assurance is there. Talking from delegates that so far 10 regions.
Say regions 916 and still move hold the 10.
10. Jaka 6.
Why you 10? Okay.
And the upper west. India, Papa is HSMI, Western Central, Western. That's it. Now, so the first, after nomination, the science is there and she are delegate.
Oh, okay. Now, when some will catch a delegacy in no, so what kind of yes, if you're delegate, but so which are some more edge what to move at.
Oh, sir, the trainer said you can dream upon your brother, my energy. A sign on one of us. There may be was a part, but one idea. The business said, they are sworn on a bill party. I have shown the unknown party chief. They said, they identify one of us. If any be the party, they do man. And so, in doing one of us in any way, yes, for crowds, a party with the amount. The simple one made back in the state. Who should just in you are a party we are going to carry poster. No, will be a constituent of us who are smashing for the man I bet to carry poster the whole of a crowd. Those people who have been working for money. Then if you are, we move. You are not poor and I do from we do it. Problem that will help so. you should identifying them. There's also the need to work together. At what baby, anything at what baby are going to pass through. No one can submit for around at the about to say it's your hand that this year. They really say it's you or him. This case, executives who have been elected. They were said it's to make this year in a veteran a bell. I'm a move. If we start doing this immediately, very resolve conflict constitution. But no, it should be no idea. One of us old executives account them. You know what? When you pass them, and then you know manage that one. Yeah, and for the executives of party. It's one of the masters who said party view. I don't. Yeah, no issue. Then you know, I am the when you are the party money issue. The amount of make sure on the I mean, I don't know. Actually, you do my son. I ain't any more by more. I do my ever back. I give for a trip. Say, you know, my party man. So long as you are qualified, they are also best do the job. There's a more opportunity. At the no there's a thing also a man to your party. A party man, you know, and answer. You don't understand. The entity, you know, and your mind, you boy. The women, you know, and near one on it. One who said, I guess we be the market. The chairman, boy, good party man. I did a sweet about party. When you my we are paying a wow on so many you might. The people for around the you know, for the even price to me wow that tractor. Yeah, which me in full. But the way you I nearby as a chairman of the party, we look at all those opportunities. Wow, now party management now in us. On the social and then that's all. So it me and the sir, remember party, I did. I'm a new last. The problems are on the wall. I buy a bomb. And so, was there be information being by all year? I find social information being part of it. Then check and then communication. We deal with it. I shall see a life election. The election. Then train. I finish a call. About to no. I shall see immediately after election. Party structures are done. Make sure we start working towards it. And quickly, the very party in the region, the pay, will be connected as well. It's a co-condemn. When you have created as well, the party that you have which are who are good leaders, madam, people like myself, then it as well. I'm a better. I'm a party.
Okay. Yebisa say delegates in the college now wo mo ba beto aba no obetumi dia afem ye regional executives, constituent executives sign a college in it here.
Normally executive council of elders of patron. It's a select I think 10. And that's what I've done in all of which executives of which and at Tesco, residents of all Tesco members in it. And ministers and also better. That is the main, including His Excellency the President, His President. That is the
Okay.
The one in any part in Shesha time to time. We may round and so far the share the one is my agenda and we need a soon and I discuss. And there I'm a penny say make around the one requirement one also a casa the agenda. So far I have 2 notebooks filled with ideas, sessions, questions. And on the chair say I don't want to pay. I want to so that's one it's them the here. How so they are I may have to be the chairman and answer to their problems. On the everything. Okay. Is any kind of question? In your brain, someone will have to acquire. Let's just say, relax some. Okay. If I go to meet you, I'll say, who be the chairman? That's what you say. Who be the chairman? But what the answer, you need this one them be very below. Party, you conflict with her. What the answer, election was easy. If they are able to bring all these things to her, no one doesn't say, Yamaya to me, and Yamay, the Yawato, Pompire, the Twabamo, because they want you to solve their problem. The town, Nasi, the Yamakuina, the Yamakubi, 1 year, the Samidi, and the Yamabami, the very party, the Timajina, party, and Yamutu. None idea. Then it has one over. The Yana said, the umpire by Wunina, but maybe I'm a stress, say I'm umpire aspirant. When I see me go up hours and then I'll be at the aspirant. Some way to see no better. As a being in our umpire. They are maybe boy in our home by them. Where the Biame could be a moment by my balance. The way the shares in our 15.
Okay.
Up to against God.
Yo. That man, you will show why you will show up and it is easy.
That's a problem. Now, the other friend say, they may call around such a delegate. And let us say, as far as around that. Ubi Uncle Candy Juma, which me. They are parting with me winning 2024. Started your war. With your back party, and main Akabum 1. It's me, yes, Juma. There were solve problems internally in the party. The other problems that took during our primaries. The Bayer which now my party number decisions every taking very fair to all. Then your money person. They say, oh, I'll be massive money. And they wait my ear. The amount to me, I'll wait my ear. A party night now. Also, so let me move the party then. And so back up, I got one day movie. The children 24 say, no problem there. Tell the people how you will solve the problem. Not condemning as you normally do politics. Or condemn one solution. Condemn but this solution. Let the party people assess you whether you are able to solve that problem. I believe say yes, I have a decency about being as we give back. Be election now. Whoever becomes the chairman, which I know by the grace of God I will be able to bring all of both but together.
Okay.
To fight for victory.
All right. Okay, you're right. Wait a minute, be a quick one on Monamidino. Sasika Sama, ne woman, dear Wuken, Ubian Cocanasem. I did be an obligation a delegate to be a becanasemo, then so. Yeah, on no dim come your canasem ya or ma the bottom a year kufu no nebia. I'm sure not influence and answer a bemana to a barman. Sandy no call grounds in it to say a war.
Oh, we call grounds on me, dear. Let me hear me. Kakra me and me money home. some party. And I feel Biba, government said the 100 cities as a constituency. No one said, pray 76 constituencies times and I'll 100. You appreciate the fact that they are doing what you can. And I in the party and the autumn first writer end up getting the wrong leadership. At the end of the day, to get the wrong leadership to win of this service, one more man, one more party.
Okay.
The young say if you choose the right person between the COVID 2024. Because my even if it's an NDC is also so change. And whatever leaders we take, they are looking for a leader of the party they can be able to stand. But when you see the right leader, the wisdom of God, the Mpakowa Botai, so he will deliver. Then is prepared to stand for the good of the party, the strategy of the party, for our victory. Whatever you bring in, the opposition will take advantage. In the mechanics are independent should you do. I can say, let's say transport as someone. I mean, we carry the background, and the better. And I've had that in most of the businesses I went from. I really committed to the good of the party, future of the party, and the future of Ghana.
Okay. I'm not paying your dances when you didn't come on.
That's it. I mean, Shamunya.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Rabankwa Yabua, Kwabena Bankwa Yabua, or yeah, currently the National Treasurer, the ma NPP, or Prese, or Boabe, the National Chairman, Ediama NPP, and I know it didn't come on in it 100.9 Esuni. Kwabena Suwaha, messages in the term, interviews in the be so, I bet your phone so beba, Nina. Yeah, the baby on the year you want to come out.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emre Dane.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Gratia bepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
The Uya any sushi.
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
Utie oha actually ponkno. Needs FM.
Yamakwa badeba needs 100.9 so na wo hwe omre na. No wo twira ba pa osem na aduanan 840 e wo needs 100.9. Ma me hwe o messages ni bi na kwa bena ento aso emfa emma yen. Se wo fa eye blueprint or the Fresika Reketan. I say the NPP as a party stands at a crossroads come 2024 and the decision of the delegates will make or unmake the party, which have a serious and a dire consequences on the party. That is why we must look for selfless, competent, loyal, dedicated people to lead us to win the 2024 elections. Okay, I say, when you say the issue of tribal bigotry must be a national discussion because it has become rampant lately in the NPP. It is obvious that the people from a particular tribe have made conscious efforts to demonstrate in journalism, stardom, and evangelism, whether by nature or nature, I can't tell. But that dominance must not make them disrespect others with impunity. Finland. We say good morning, Jerry or say AGYEMANG. The problem of Ghana today is the so-called 1992 Constitution. How can Article 71 holders be given such huge amounts of monies as gratia every 4 years? Aside their monthly salaries and other outrageous benefits accrued them. The most annoying part is that most of these Council of State members are old men and women. What do they need these monies for? Anna Funaneku, Onosu DNA. Sule Sunyani KTK. As the former President Mohammed is clueless and they listen to themselves when they speak about the national issues such as corruption, economy, employment, and infrastructure. Someone who couldn't answer a simple question about corruption at BBC interviews now talking about corruption. Someone who couldn't manage the economy and took us to the IMF for bailout is now talking about economy. What a shame. Where you Sule Sunyani KTK. Where is OPK or the free a year ago so patriotic voices? I said the 5 NDC MPs should also file motion for inquiry into 2024 and to 2012 and 2016 elections. And what Togbe Afede has done is pure populism and should have also rejected the salary since the job assigned him and others was part-time. But we're being paid salaries and the job entails only few hours. So we are too discerning to swallow this melodrama. Cook and lie. Citizen Francis said the Free NPP Facebook caucus. I said this is pure populism. As far as Togba Afede didn't reject the ex-gratia in his letter of appointment and went ahead to take the monthly salaries as part-time worker for the state, he cannot tell us today that he loves us so much so that he is returning the ex-gratia paid to him. Citizen Francis, Facebook caucus. Chief Manedi Fiaton Sukumase, I commend this MPP government on the seriousness they gave attached to the TVET policy. I can only hope and pray that TVET program would build the kind of human personnel that the country requires. Where your Chief Manedi Fiaton Su. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Life is so funny. You come with nothing, then fight for everything and later leave everything and go empty. Oh, ya. Wo gratia and quantity. Hey. Ajua komana dia mame. And I say no message. When you say Dr. Baumia, Honorable OSEI Yawaduchum, is making Ghana education. So let's be together and support them for a better education in regards to Professor Miyokunfi. Yawuza de Freswami will say Togba Afede's rejection of the ex-gratia is a good gesture, if only not for populism, because he knew his entitlement as Article 71 office holder. So why didn't he reject it right from the onset of his tenure? In my opinion, this ex-gratia must be scrapped once and for all. GFK. Nana Kuyama Central. I'll say good morning, MJ. Oba Tampa Kejimfua, women's organizer, Oba, yo, yate. Echo Mensa say Ghana as a country hasn't got money. We depend much on borrowing. Nanado and Dr. Baumia can be part of our problems, as this has brought untold hardship on the national pairs. School feeding program, Yamutu. The payment of the salaries, Makalanta teachers, Yamutu. Does the government pay any salary to the Sunday school teachers? Yeah. Anyway, now Sunday school teachers, it's Yamuka. Where's the man Jerry school? I can't understand some Ghanaians, especially some MPP members misbehaving on social media. Togbe Afede has refunded the money, and people don't understand why. Just asking my MPP guys where Mr. Afede got it wrong. I think it's about time that we reason as human beings, devoid of partisan politics. Where a president concerned patriot of the social media, Chimesum, and now Odiaba. Where some people think Ghanaians cannot read in between the lines, deceptions and truth. Anyway, I don't blame anyone who thinks that. We have to blame ourselves for voting. Nana Akufo-Addo for voting Nana Akufo-Addo to govern us. He is walking contradiction and has no knowledge when it comes to governance. Koviko Dua or the Kumasi Asokwa Lobito. Or say, as for the MPP, or say, as the MPP opens nominations for the national elections, I believe the process will be transparent so that Honorable Asama Boateng, aka AGYEMANG, would become the chairman of the ruling MPP. So for my freedom, as we condemn the barbaric acts that happened in Nigeria, we must all support Operation See Something, Say Something to protect our nation. Teacher Kujo Tiobadama Dentase. Also, Ghanaians, I've already told you this before. President Nana is a leader with clarity, with vision and determination to succeed. Let's have hope in our president, because he's the best president so far Ghana has ever had. Where's McJerry? Good morning and thanks for your good work. Please lead this as gratia. Because as a message you made. Okay, how you did 100 points now? Kwabena, a bit to us my any okay.
Na me ne wadame ye protest.
That's it.
I was na UTV for ye.
Yeah.
And one put you on me yard. Say ye nyina sadi and ye. Ye partia a ye natural. Say me who say wakwaye woto. Wakwaye wo no fun. E be put me. Tell me dear me, ebi a me na me. But my journey, a man in tears, yes, sir. A man no, and ya fesa because young warimu. Wakwaya oto, wakwa, nasa problem.
You have to be natural.
That is. Hey, at work it will be now. What's our dross a kama? What's under Eddie Guasia? What's our top neguso? Na etuwa no ho ketua bi kama unufu nso a ketua kama natural beautiful we love that obi nso a ya said aboto ama no ebo ho pampi ehia se wo de ade be hyehyɛ ho na wo be se bibi de hyehyɛ ho no a na ye bebre yempe looking natural, looking bold, looking beautiful. Just believe yourself. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh, now kwaya wo to na be problem one. There be artist here ko feel it. I had to break bands. There be
But you have to look. Make me who the into about work or worry so we makeup.
Yeah.
I don't see that reason. Maybe worry my mama and with makeup. How the be pen and mom born.
Yes.
Because so you're naturally beauty. Very beautiful.
Excellent.
Very beautiful. Me who no. In her natural beauty na me pen.
I don't know with the pen.
It's your dating na me be worry so we makeup. Me na me be worry when you be on no be dia dance wa worry na so ba be pe makeup.
Me na me se me pemade.
Eti me yire de me catch me share that catch man no mu siesie ne se munnim na mo koye makeup huhu bi de ba. Obeba ne madwane ko. Na
me we makeup. We makeup na de ya mata de mkra mbube.
Etu omo bo ne powder pe. Na me yere did the natural beauty in baby jina menim.
Look at this.
Na me the fe na no. Simplicity. Simplicity. Me who dey to about wedding na why makeup changing. Oba bitim ye makeup and na anima e say we no.
Enti my God what we say wo ya oba what say tre say wunyi hu ni.
Oh yeah.
I have to say wa anya makeup no ahụ nya fe. Enti wo ye makeup no no de akova saa de no so. Say when you to sanya just leave it.
Okay.
We love it.
Kwabena me dan say mame kwa amado so na for daily guide de anymore. Also delay in passing anti-gay bill sparks row in Chronicle. Yeah, Chronicle the Obokrata. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, one homano so yimbisa ne say LGBTQ plus in some that is in parliament. Honorable Machi.
Joseminia.
I'm about to say.
Ya minimum pay MONTIE when.
And I mean, that M's already know so.
Hello?
Yes, sir. But I'm about for. We ready you need disturb up. Okay, that's it. Yo, honorable LGBTQ one sense someone at the South Parliament.
Yo, Minia, my main fa was the Sunamincha at T4 na. As someone will be say and ra and no Emma the candidate being the pa or measure BJF. Now, I can see
McJerry near.
Oh, sorry. McJerry say, Obisa, Udibisa. Nintia me canisa and say, Unin say, LGBTQ billway ebapa and Sanebeba Parliament no. And yes, NDC4 and answer MPP4 and a Kopeja bio. No cry a woman say a Christopher a software Kesifoa or more or minor. Any a lawyer form paying for or muye or mine. Any income for chief imam Sheikh Al-Haji no Saributu. Apostle Chairman Opokunyina. Reverend Opone Frimpon, and most eminent personalities of the clergy and Islam, and a kaboom, including our traditional leaders. And a kaboom mukase, baby, your mind no kono, and yet, ente, yanya, mrabi, amfa, amputeti maina, and yajinsem, and no for me committee of eminent persons. And no more control, Bailey Bia, a yemra. And no more dimra sebija for Ben Yenana Mienza, the account. Into Murie bill no, and no more debra emra sebija fee. Yemra sebija for. Nemo, ya transia hon se o mine on the air corner, and yet. Enti, yatimia tro, any. Munyi shem na mumfa munsansha se nyintum na enye mra na yemfa mo oman Ghana ehoban. So it is not only Christians, nor only Muslims, nor only traditionalists. The three of them came together. And omudi sa bill no ebae. Omudi bae no eno munya NDC mrasebeja fonson. MPP mrasebeja ni bakon. Eno muka boom. Sponsors of the bill. Bill no bam Rasebeja Fiena, he lay bill no. And the Speaker of Parliament, every fair bill no ma Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee. And the chairman of the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee no. Why Christo Neo? Abstanti Achin of Honorable Enimadu. And the chairman of the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs. Ranking member oye Honorable Bernard Ahiafo. So we will the view say, oh, Belia Abai, very soon, you better pass it. You want MPP for no be bad, say no, Bill no, I think I had to come Attorney General. And I can say, Attorney General, no, Ninsabo Madada, who the commander, and I said, the late parties, and away.
What is wrong with passing the bill straight away? Yenche, the committee no edin report to bar, may I pass it. Attorney General no pa, omra the consideration stage of the bill. And answer omra constitution no man no kwanse otemiba parliament 24/7. Obi antimi nyini mfrio. And this over the Trebia on famra floor of parliament no meka. Sabi Attorney General no so oye Christoni. So imamu maye more delay tactics. Esana na ya di Ghana for gramo. Ndienti etisa ane se enye yen ena ade no kura ye chance. Omo mutu aba no maye no. Ene ko ye adwuma ni nyananka ye adwuma. But omo ye adwuma no 100% edi abraham. I can say the parliament one. It is when you antimi anya di anya say enko ye sao. I say there ye di koya ebiti o omus ombese ma se bejafo a onye kukudro atu aba say impossible no. Because na be so be break antimi nkasa emfa ho. And can say suro be ne wom tadia se mu suro se mu nyi parliament ni se parliament intim ebi kwa ka se parliament intim pass this bill no because in crofon no was ka enti wa ja no mu disika fam we si wa ja no mu ahura binum we si wa ja enti na bebre ni gidie wo Ghana parliament mu se ye be pass this bill no and e ka se parliament yes ka sem sa o parliament no Ghana juma na yeye ne Ghana for pe enebeye iti aba na de koma committee ene ka se sa dia committee in trust public no mu maye hu ndi obi aka ne ba bia eko na obi answara agoga se omi omo ka no mi manka bio omo to no mi manto bio entisa luckily ana speaker man directives eno mu ko trust in public no mu trust public a ni ya eko omo amu we ana omuba say umbeka kire say omo receive petitions upon petitions makum 150 na ochibia no ombe consider 10 na 10 na ombe consider no it will take them 15 weeks into munhia na ochi makum dunum. And some of them consider 150 petitions, you know. And intimate we that ben. And also Fadia almost so say now Chiba could be almost 10 petitions are. It will take them by 31st March 2022. And I can say you, even though a wa na ni ye nunti yebenya butrama 15 weeks now on the train, and I got done 27 weeks. And then Mubika say, you came to bed for 3 weeks, 3 months. Now you spent more than even 8 months. What is happening? Adia best also Busum and Salbet Miaye. They say only Busum Wachi, Yantu Caprabium. No, and I raise in the parliament in Rase. Yansha and Yebidia, Ghana for Didia, Omuam Rasebija Fiono, and Subekai. Because Obia Abota Aquatran say, Ya Christopher. Obia Afatasaba Aquatran say, Me Alaji, Me Kramoni, Me Komaka. Chief man, Edini Moshiaba. Kama Pokunina, Jama Punifunim Pom. Catholic Cabinet Pamabakel, Omunina Carbon, Roman new, we are Methodist new, we are Pentecostal new, yeah, the way no maba. Traditionalist, Nanano Info, so we are traditionalist, because we are all involved. Because Bell now, Omuchoeno, Omama Christians in Kwan and Kotroye. Omama Muslims from Kwan and Kotroye. Omama traditionalists from Kwan and Kotroye. Omuti committee, traditionalists, Christians, Muslims, all together. ɛna ɔmo de bill no ɛbaeɛ nti ɛyɛ national in character nti sɛ yɛtena hɔ na yɛfrɛ yɛn ho nkramofoɔ akristofoɔ na this thing tradition ahemfo na we cannot push this out. We are doing a great disservice to the country. And no, and I pay no muka say, oh, gay for no ba no muka say on city in camera. I secret. Magari, whether secret meeting, in camera meeting or public meeting, 15 weeks is 15 weeks. And I'm one. So we are worried as to why the undue delay. But yeah, yani say, Didia Ghana forward away mono. So tomorrow we are going for a business committee, and whatever challenge omuono omunfamra.
Okay.
Starting Professor Michael Quay time. A one of Mutisa committee no. Professor Michael Quay no a sofu. And no can say bill video on the party. And no one. Waya want me oko tika bagwin by also a Catholic ni woman name apa o si bill dey kwa bia so be pass second year mo na e no aka 2 years inti we are disappointing Ghanaians and I don't think we should continue that path.
But more your friend is saying slots abedwakuo yi a wo ka ho asem sa akwakoto ni meye legislation subsidiary legislation, right?
No. Constitutional Legal Committee.
Okay, Constitutional Legal Committee. Okay. Now, more Crawford was on feedback band on the mamo.
The convener of meetings of the committee is the chairman. Chairman no never free committee. By chairman no to me suspended sitting for months, for days. And that is our source of worry.
Oh, okay.
And nonti NIA business adia what baby business required for 15 weeks. 15 weeks no abedane 27 weeks. Magari, every member will be worried about this.
Okay, it is a say no here explanation yenti akwakoba ne sana.
And no omuka say the gays and lesbian people came there say omo person omo sitting in camera. But should that be an explanation? And the explanation no entum, and that is why we read. It's one of our avenues where you put to pressure. And now you try a business committee. You better the status of it.
Okay.
Say omo chairman no challenge bia omayente.
Okay. And the Yatinakopon Yadu na mokwa di be free ma bia no ye be twa enemu.
Precisely.
But mami bisa na more suspicion bi.
We know the position of government in the general. So me, I'm suspecting they are deliberately sabotaging it. If not, government chairman of a committee there, me say government ya or see cathedral there. Chairman of the cathedral and the chairman of this bill, Apostle Poponyana. Okay.
Yeah.
So if the open on your mouth, the open on that now on your mouth, I'll pass any break.
Okay.
So government should complete the effort of Apostle Poponyana and the eminent committee to pass the bill.
Yeah, that's so no boy, Ibrahim.
That's it, our friend.
Yakobon Shrawon some. Yane and this Russia with your new banda or a deputy minority chief whip on any other reading common high unit. 100.9 Injinanefa a year LGBTQ plus bill. Aquacoto Ghana Resho with your fear. Till date, woman share that enti honsem. Papa Bia, let's say ye be pass it.
Ghana Montie.
By doing show the befa 0503721744. 0503721744. Non krona ba pound semana. Kai Nana Kwadwo Eje Yaboa, aka Nana K, member of the MPP National Communication Team Watenase. Honorable Daniel Kwesi Asiama. Enka name Rashobedoni ewo buem. about one person so ye hwe nim so ba beka ye ho issues aye be hwe S gratia ho sensem to gba fede the S gratia or refund ye any omun sem aye mission bi and person play and answer your member panel ye it no refund 5 minority MPs womo at the motion akwa come speaker say womo pa bedwekuo e Ghana mrache bedwafie ho say ye be womo betimi aye ntwitwomodi afa abato a e course 2020 the mun sem a epiepie ye eno nso eda ho a ye behwe aben any TVET technical and vocational education technical vocational education and training and enya massive booster mampanya be de chire ede womakade akwakoma omo eti TVET sen na konso ewo yememo any other issues say there upon so a yebehwe ba mamefa we entwam tete sunyane wanwasua also the minority members in parliament should understand that 2020 election is over. There is nothing that they can do to change the outcome of the 2020 elections because former President Mahama and NDC failed to successfully collect their own results or data. Amisko Spelele, or the free Kaswa, aka Howard Twaso. Also, seriously, Tugba Fedes' gratia rejection is a step in the right direction. I commend him for such a fantastic gesture and also plead to return all the allowances he took during his tenure. Amisko Spelele niye. Bukaila Jonah said if you the year. Also, I see no logical reason why we resume another banter after Tugba Fede returning the S gratia. This is how this is a show of patriotism. What we should be interested in is the fact that President Akufo-Addo returned his S gratia while up till now Mahama has packed his to run his campaign again. Mahama still takes monthly salary to the magnitude of the current president, and it is under constitution. We say good morning, Champion McJerry. Tell the minority to ask Neil Antivandapoy who killed the MPP lady and his own party agent because the shooting came from the hotel where the MP was lodging. Mepacho, way allegations are. I can't even validate or verify. It's a Mr. Kerry, or they say Henry Cassie. Some allegations we did. For the purposes of this discussion, you know, been to me in what I say to me, you have to be here free, and they are two baby. We say corruption is becoming ordinary of late, and I'm wondering where the norms and values of the Ghanaians and the capabilities of managing our own affairs as stated by Kwame Nkrumah. Where Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commando. We also say it is very true that we have the lazy. And I don't what in them I could message me to baby na mi hono so. Eno kasama say also Ghana is in a total mess under the leadership of Nana Bawumia-led government. All the various sectors of the Ghanaian economy is in the intensive care unit. Mr. President, is this what you promised we Ghanaians also Chama Jibril? Teacher Kujo Tepe Njide Suso. Also, why is NDC against everything in Ghana? A country is not built by government alone. Opposition parties are part of the nation-building agenda. Stop opposing everything. NDC, please show us what you have on the table. Teacher, could you thank you? Ghana's economy is gradually moving on the right path because of the pragmatic measures already in place by the leader of the economic management team, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Soon and very soon, Ghanaians shall enjoy the fruit of the good governance. That was Sankide or the Fritaifa. Gakpato Ba Eric. I was a central ajo. Also, day in and day out, this government is killing we the youth of this country by using all means to suppress people of this country for his criminal activities. Another one is government are inhuman vampires, witches, and evils. Stop describing 24 sir. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Ghana as a nation is seriously bleeding under the clueless Nana Bawumia administration. This corrupt NPP administration needs no support from Ghanaians because they have failed woefully. Like Baba Free Madina. Well, say good morning, McJerry, please. Ghana as a developing country, I think the position of the Council of State should be scrubbed because presidential advisors are there to guide our president. Hey, Gulf Estate Tema. Raya Gabi Efiakuma also the reforms to abolish gratia started in 2016 when JDM ignored the report from a committee he set up to review the emolument of the Article 71 office holders because he was seriously campaigning, lost the elections and went home with a lump sum of an gratia in the wake of doomsday and other economic instabilities. Now the NDC are shouting. What are they saying? Thank you. When so say Nana Kwame Pascal defense and or say the good people of a Futu constituency have given us the mandate to get things done. We thank Honorable Alexander Fenner Markin for his contribution towards education. Okay, I don't want to say. And come on first, the Frachima Yerebi inside BNA. Also, we thank the government for investing massive in TVET program. Let's all continue to support the government. Great done to the to Togbe Afede. And my regards to Abankwaya Boain Kame, national chairman of the MPP. Pity biri mabrewonko. I say NDC, if you don't have anything better for we Ghanaians, then please just shut up. Greetings to Ishmael Yahuza. Okay. When so the National Cathedral Project issue brouhaha, I remember Reverend Opini said some times ago that government not funding the National Cathedral. So what has changed today? Tell me the reason why should we continue being a Christians? Abladi Efiakuma Zongo Tadi. Out of Islam Madina, I'll say, hey, McJerry, in fact, you ask questions. If I were to be interviewing him or asked, you were in call for this same 2020 election, and the Supreme Court broscoto your case. As a professional that I am, okay, I'm going to maybe this question. A brosco to say, you have to find a way to ask, but I say BBC. Where did you say BBC? Well, say good morning, McJerry. Please, what is wrong with NDC? It's happened. They are there. What's that? You who brought for the show? Emmanuel Kwakuyamu, I'll say good morning, McJerry. Please tell NDC and desperate former President Mahama that they should come out with the alternative policies and stop making baseless arguments. Thank you. We say, please, how are you doing? I'm fine. I'm fine, but that's so bizarre. We say it is unethical and bad journalism when a journalist tries to attack hard-earned reputation of good people in the society. What crime has Togbe Afede committed to deserve this kind of yellow journalism from Paul Adomotre? Instead of you to encourage people like him, you are questioning his decision. Musa Batuadifri Ayekuma say. We say Ghana, the problem that we are facing as a country now is the religious leaders. All the revered pastors are quiet and soberly eating from the presidency. Please, you don't have that evidence for a fact. Of it, I don't have it. Say. Also, sometimes past Reverend Opuni Frimpong told us that the National Cathedral is not funded by the state. Just for us to realize that its funding is by the poor taxpayers' money. That's an idea. Master Red Edifica Swan, also Ghanaians are far above the hypocrisy and propaganda of Togbe Afede against the MPP government. It should also refund all the allowances collected during the period to make him faithful, Master Red. 9:15 in the morning. Ishamba Anelka say it is better the good people of Ghana support the Elephant Party and leave the class one party in DC. All because this administration has done unprecedented achievement and need more years to change it. Well, say good morning, McJerry. My name is Emmanuel. Doing my service at University of Ghana, Legon Hospital. Though I had late submission for 2 months, that is March and April. But then yesterday, when I went to the bank to check my EZH account, only 1 month has been paid for me. Meanwhile, my friend has been paid for both. The patch of details when I'm before they might give to our Abuaje. It's a multi cancer no waterasani and fanisa. Well, say good morning, McJerry. Did Togba Afede compel anybody to emulate him or did he ask anyone to return his gratia back to coffers? Why do you ask that your stupid question? and linked it to the issue at stake as if Togba Fede is asking everyone to return his ex gratia to the bank. Fools and cocoons in the media, which their tribal chiefs were the ones who exhibited this high sense of patriotism, for them to praise him to high heavens. Masha, would you free Accra? And I will describe him a question as stupid. But meanwhile, your message, I was sending your mommy, Sabinya Sabianim. Yansabia no question, message in meaning said you didn't listen to me very well. It's a munyatem, the dear no, but when you be a kakra. Atete kwa, and odi atem. Obi odi atem biano, or yatete kwa, nenimbi. If you don't describe me, and now my question as stupid, and don't think, say, Mekayama, Namakama, Noatum, I'll revert easily, same as you did. But when you be a jatem, the dear no. Pabra good morning. I'm here to help you with the calculation of the cost per land of the aviation. 641 acres. And now, Obi, a calculation. No matter the act builder inside Kokomile. Also, breaking the A with Dr. Digital Lajibaumia is a movement like the winning of the chairman won to me. It's stronger than apartheid. Thank you. Fight at Tofik, Council 94. Also, good morning. I can't think far for Sami Jemfi. You said the response of the IGP, Dr. George Akufu-Dampare, to the British High Commissioner is not right. But is it right for her to just write anything on her Twitter page, about our internal security issue? Writer, Anna Obi say, mystic wonder difference Oma do ejiri. As it Togba Feda has displayed sensitivity to the plight of suffering Ghanaians. Unlike the treacherous, corrupt insensitivity and the protesting Nana Bawumia government, who has mismanaged the economy miserably and still has the temerity and the testicular muscle to use the poor taxpayers' money. Anyway, thank you very much for messages. I got a few ones. Nana K. I cried on. I was a moment ago. Nana Kwaja, you're working, Nana K. Me want you to say.
Ajay. Major Swano pay. Namiadum.
All right, that's good.
We are Namaniaji, a Yasimbi, a wall paper in one. He kwabena bobos bem se ehom man ka ho asem
eno ne asem ya
anti davia masem bia waka
okay
into the lucy anti
I don't know the back that matters because you are restricted to the issues na be discussing
be discussing in actually be aka
the paper no crafting in some and you na maybe determine asem be discussing
o de jiazo be ko what preserve me ho to say me this one dey me pen me this one me this one say davia ma me chiao
Maza, oh my, honorable Shama, Maji.
Yeah, job when you want to say.
Member Church, I'm not also.
Dear, any brew.
Ade.
And yen drana me family fool me will say, UTV, Edim Funibia Basse, or what to me from Pasako, Casqua, or Dashua. I someone this is a grab without me who said Amida. What go rub body household. A fruit that the empano. A cowbee. Sure. Prensa. Me name send your year nuntina or what to me who
not story no UTV home.
Ah, what Mantros is here. I was open the minchre. Okay. Send our own some mechanical crow. Oh, David, I said, when a national issue. Party issue. Yeah, national. So, what to me a fruit pa? I call Casqua, I want another mreso.
Okay.
And then Uramun Godano Dana. Ediani Zuzu and Yabindi. Who doesn't want the cow sure? Hey, Nanado.
Oh, no, what's your mammy that's your pay? Okay, yet also now, issues are a good. Number one, issues about ex gratia. Constitutional Review Commission, I quoted. So, one more crowd say, your chess are Kadia Dema, your public officers, and no maybe a kikahono. We should maintain, say, it is a independent Monument Commission, one more determine. It's a presidential white paper so accept sa recommendations, Amaka, and no pay waha. And okay, about to just say, Togba Fede, while returning ex gratia. But Moncroft only being sweet chabono. It being so bonabaso. issue about S gratia. The away a dear catcher.
Jerry,
yes,
that's it. I use opportunity. The chair. Ghana for a multi in FM and an open. Machia MPP Osnoko Koko Amanyuko for Jerry. When it comes to the issue of national interest, I'm very optimistic. Also, now you address the issue and you addressing it. I'm surprised personally. I don't know the stand of my political party NPP now, but I'm surprised people are easily defending, saying all sort of things over what Togo Afede has done. I don't think any reasonable Ghanaian ever related this to this current administration. Say abana ya bonisu to ya esgracia. Ono botie wajene die. Obi agene, obi akoye adwuma onom from eja toto press, obi agene esgracia. Asa wa do die di. What the area na udi wi otifia odwene ho akohu wo wo eka obi hwu yi. Already Jabe. Ayi Magye.
Yes sir.
Ma men discuss issue no na men discuss ni ye. Said ye onyame adom wo ma menim die ni nyansa se emfa discuss S gratia issue.
Yeah.
I'm happy so the topic we aba. But you see, yenhwe the genesis of S gratia. Ni yenhwe article 71 holders no.
Office holder.
Die kofa ba ye. Any die nti a eda so wo ho a besi ne Ghana for yentimi nye ho hwe. So kai time near Fred Ghana Gold Coast no. Na colonial masters no any rule o man ana meboa.
Yeah.
Yen CEOs, yen ministers, yen prime ministers, yen leaders omo nyina na omo ya brofo fita na no hwe o man so. Magye meboa. Omo mra omo hyehyɛ ye no. Na omo tu omo ho ka. Say omo ye expatriate. Magye mark my words, expatriate. To be nti expatriate asia ma minkyire mu asa atwi mu. Yaka so obi ye expata. Obi a ofiri ni man mu, onye Ghana ni, anaso obi ofiri o man foforo so. Ebi o ye Ghana ni, ni wa free Ghana. Ni abefa na free Ghana say qualities bi a wo ye hia wo UK. Enu nti ya de wo ba, no aba besom. Ye tua wo ka according to baby crambo ye tua wo yerenum ka nyina ka. Minim say honorable ya aware because even ukọ the banking sector na kakra minim no we are expert banking expert near before free Ghana do call even Nigeria they pay you as expert and an expatriate pay no my Jerry they calculate in dollars and in pounds said ye kofa broni free UK said they bet you anon sa dey tua my Jerry benefit ni bi ye tua wo yere ka ye tua o ma school o omo na tua ye tua wo dan ka ye ma Land Cruiser ye ma saloon car ye even say wutu kwan wo ye Ghana ni na wo ye expert e wo bi a Congo a my Jerry say wo ba Ghana Congo fo na tua we take it e do ba wo ba mo ya arrangement ma wo car o be use wo Ghana e ye wa wo ma mu no ma car be use na time so a ya san de wakọ se Congo ho no wakọ to awadwuma so e don't ya brofi no mo ye expert ani etua mo ka as expert but yen hwe nyame ya do ma Ghana nya independent 1957 right
yeah.
And you take over Ghana for Ankasa take over the affairs of this nation. Majay, yeah, reforms are yeah. No. What is Article 79? No, 71 no.
Yeah.
A amendment da. Because the beneficiaries, I am conform also who propose the amendment of that particular article. I'll be a cotton, my dear, what you don't cotton on beneficiary. Bad things said the year came. Who's a better Ubeja tumsa fe yenyi mfiri ona benefit amagye ubenya no the first question was say obi abeje kwana ade na me na me metwam but ebo minor bro me who so be can what they related to mampani akufado so etu esika hu na that person magye metena fi dey so aka dey bia sabe na dwini swa na de wi a wodwini no
obi kasa na onten semana
se na me kan na dwini swa na wansan tiase ni ni de wo fom
because we sika ye de tua ma togba afede no eye presidential emolument commission
exactly
one more recommendations
and no yeah
article 71
my general officer say o my recommendations are they Ghanaians or they are experts
ntia no de
me bi so asem o my say monument
o my Ghana
they are Ghanaians. So you ask yourself, say, at the end of my Ghana near or Ghana ho. Usha mai kitwa Ghana. Yen hwe, yen ni sika. Nyankopɔn ma ye gudie bebree so yen hunu de de ye. Ni ahyehyɛ wei. So bi beso me enkofo ba ko e mom S gratia magye. Enya me ya no mu deserve MPs. Usam se di ntia. Ansana MP be kon bontoa e wo constituency e beto ababa no. S gratia ntimi ntua besi omobɔ. Me ma manage MP campaign on the election day kwa magye. Ya the cast mako 25 na ye adwuma. Fuwa mi gina femi na me manage ni fuwa no. Fuwa mi gina one place at all yen kwa me to fuwa 25,000. Election day.
I just said averagely 1,000 cities per car.
Exactly. No cram podcast ni bi anyama. Land cruisers ni bi won ma fuwa me toy anyama. Just the day election day ni pe. Campaign kwanin ka ho. Ajo betini esi na teacher ni akɔkyerɛ de no okofie no meba ho. Ba teacher ni nkoye campaign. Teacher ni montoa nante nkɔsrɛ sɛ montoa ba mame. Ajo teacher ni okɔ campaign se ye ntoa ba ma no mɛkyerɛ de da. Dabi. Yenye fair, I will discuss this issue fairly. But I don't see the reason why we should give a CEO S gratia.
Okay.
Niama Director Bank of Ghana. Ordinary salary go fie. All the top guys in the go in the salary, they retire on their salaries. Me what teach me repair what no. Eso sini teacher ni o chere na de man be ya adwuma wo ho no. Are we serious? Chama maybe I would assembly me some command on this same issues. Or only as gratia obi a waya adwuma seness for 38 years. Na senate for dankasa no menya mra momo. O Kofi Annan square man 2,000 Ghana cedi.
I don't know any senator some do hwehwɛ mu ye.
And me say menya mra ma senate. Emra ne hwehwɛ mu.
Because all you know no na my men salary saying na oje.
Wo mo nya abotire anka me bekyerem ho. Because me nim say the system ni adwuma ntimi nya mra bisa no. Say was o higher salary a wo gi answer na. Wo Kofi say o 6,008.
Nti na mo dey akoye calculation.
My James what in the 20 Ghana cedis crowd for 38 years. It's more than 2,000. Sika no so the investment too. Mo calculation amoye ebi open percentage amoye de ka ho nyina. So you ask yourself, say, why are some people being treated unfairly? 38 good years of service. What the idea war attitude moja many things are my menaye. Obehu mi okana samtia mi no osu. Oso waye e say ohu de onye ne hu biim.
Eno de ano e ma mo fa so bo ne mo senate.
Maje ho na teye.
Because senate no one more calculation no one more formula no more use na yemra and e show mo.
Maje ma menka one yemra. Fine. But ma menka one security chire wo. Ya de mra emra. And the dear creative no man krofo bi bo.
When employer mom na say wo hye no tua wo ka yie. Said their senate calculation e betimi anya reflection.
The point I me making say. Omo senate omo benchmark. Omo I think baseline no. Senate adwuma omo yi enye oman na omo kom ye say adwuma no oman ne mo policy ni say no omo di ye adwuma no nti magye o ka kire me say wo maame akwa ye adwuma nurse ni o say ayi for over 38 years
30 years na wo ka no
maame ka the number of years ni ka ho
na maame educate saa de we ye tiefo a wo mo tie ye including na ke o tie he saa sobo na da bia ye de anibre e de kɔ senate so no enye ehɔ na say ye de kɔ ene ya wunyanko pension a woyi adwuma no bisa kwaje o pay slip sika sen ene ye de tua wo
senate
eti senate enu nti se wunnim a ebia na memeti ya me de be 5,000 a month but be pay slip so no sika nkasa ya me salary no obetwe na 1,500 eti eno ho ana ye tua senate de ko enti se me ko pension a eka se no obi ana me de 5,000 esi den na afi senate be sika fia me na manya ma se de ye me ne me employer
me da se o
enti sa de mo fa ko senate kura na nya senate
ma me fa bi nso nka ho
nya senate fo
ma me fa bi nso nka ho dodo na dwuma dodo na because of ye betua tax enti ye de salary increment near that didn't actually allowances.
I said the amount. And
I'm saying, I understand the system you are talking about.
That's what you had know there.
It will take home, no, as soon as you heard 2 years late. And yet, I think it's 17.5 or something.
Yeah.
And no crown, only 12.5. Near 12.5 from government.
12.5.
Yes.
What is 17.5?
Enti Magjerry. Yam see a say. My many 5% no to an quantity another 12.5 for the day ante. Well, and we just another day discussing me the betray mukeke.
Okay, what the answer?
Enti Article 71 holders no office holders no. Magjerry, obi any political will say obesha no address this issue no. Many honorable Shabati and here discussing be off here. Tell my why the benya sa kukudro no. Magjerry wotie wo kwa abeye. Abrani se mpanifo abanyina benefit o magical. It take will be a Magjerry wo mine ho. Adwene pa. Said there be said ya kwatafo ne ye no. Tanuanu de ye nye. Nang yenye ne atikuro na gya no mu didi o mu bre yem bidi. Enti se ne yatimi abane abepia aduane so na komu kum ye nkrofo a yanko from no mu so mefa bi. Nipa dodo say ne betimi anya sa adwene. Me I support the Togo afeda ye no.
Okay.
Now I don't think say any politician ever use to say and obi etu esika bone ana mampani akufo da tu esika bone. Enti na me system di kan kan abo asamo. O ye NDC MP. O je yes gratia.
Akwakwa etu we say ebi kra so ebi so kase ebi kase. Togba afede kra no eye hypocritical. E misuse bi na obe say. E sa afon so mu twa bone na.
Magjerry.
Yes sir.
Let me say this. You see sometimes yeah and the social media ni media ya makwa ma se beto da enema bi mi hu ni sense mu no.
Okay.
Adwuma obeye ye no. Ne uhwe ne letters no show na. O se ne etua ne kabo so.
Ne etua. Okay.
Allowances wo mu de ma no.
Any other privileges cry.
And make allowances ni other privileges bi on nema bi on Mama J. Talk about Fred as a council of state chair and as a chief tenant.
No. Now or you member of the council of state or chair some of the committees.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Magjerry. Mami no me no etia ye nyobi yi. Yentro letters ye kope oshinka. Na member no entro letters wo pe oshinka na hwe de be ma no. Eti privileges ni de doso.
Yeah.
Akwantuo ni ade a Magjerry we bi ayi anglofo privacy akoda embassy amadi 3 days omunya bi no. Ono otifie ni ade visa abre no. Eti privileges no doso. And o say menya benefit we nyina wi a adwuma no memra so me kofi. I don't see the reason why I say sama me package some fanko.
Okay.
Yanhwe ne say to gba afede obi a one ordene ho o only businesses o woni sika ente bi a o ma twabo ne say bi ananka time e dey adwuma no man kwa nanka ni kwa so any of the allowances. They also have their point, but you should also be mindful that na oko meetings na o the car na eko o to petrol gum enti nyo anu kwa na sabi o man ne ho do what take step okay for Magjerry said the omo can cry right and then satan no hu ye ne wa hunu o say o hu de here enti also koje s gratia or the aba Magjerry ye won krofo bi so omo so ye council of state member bi omo ni ene ma to gba afede wo no ono so s gratia no no de kwa ko he ne hu ko se bi obewu Magjerry to me point na me making us say enti me meka ne pen say I don't think so mu nyina benya kokodro a return it ebi esumbuma omo Dogba fed 360 something thousand no it means nothing to him and niema why dey attempt crofo kwa na bro se atika no enti yante na se na me de mesre se Magjerry se nyame boawo na so nya bi na bibi wo nsam a mamoma ye mfa sebe status bi a ya rich in life emfa mo o minor po any o minor krono okay say mampani Akufo-Addo eye your friend say is a foreign affairs minister. And when you pay, when you any other allowances in Edano. Mampani Akufo-Addo.
Yeah, that is what we are being told.
Yes. And me no can say, and no be can say, finance minister to do abakon obiaso when you pay. Obiaso when you pay.
Kwabnado for say on you pay. Can over that and
also one.
But officer me wrong crowd the man.
Me only miss review. Yam for so mo no money. Yam band you from any contract. Near her some media. Magjerry when you pay, who pay the say 50, you say 50,000. Now so one pay onye. Now when your contract worth $1 billion, pay no can come 10 years pay. But do the contract now the man. So you see unya sikano times 100 because you are occupying a certain office. Now we have a contract Ghana for say unyi pay. And what we are saying is say, that's right. And now Oko parliament. They will not discuss it. And Magjerry, the any ability I can. Opa Mayanya who propose and Vancouver speaker. MPP NDC will come together in parliament and kick it out. because some koye ho adwuma it will affect them. Won't even can say go twese wo diem. Who go twa council of state bi na one pi waja ho de. Enti e se be ya enkan yentikura no ya to atwene. Okay. How many years now Speaker of Parliament, what's not Parliament? Why enjoy S gratia in every 4 years what be? Me more for say chairman sabunsu. What do you how many years so? You know what be? And two cast all the quatornum so okay. How many amendment? Na yen chama. Obey. I bet that 100 years.
Okay.
Obi anye. Intermediate and amount talk about there too no. Me when say on also feels okay. Mami, let me put it this way. He's quoted to support the development of this nation. Sikani fan say any the amano. And also okay. Now the COVID-19 by wow fear hanum. Ora or say kwame despite. Sikase no you say fan support to COVID-19. Is it $100,000? Is it not bigger than 360 something thousand? It's bigger than times 2 of that. Ora NS of Isapon. Father, this is what do you muyo kremu. Can they Japan mo? Adoya who do muyo kremu. Manje, and so since the guy bossy.
Okay.
So Mintia say they retain agoraphobia for issue way so personal and they being so for political gain in tea. Yeah, got trainer. Abino, says he cannot talk about Fede. Meaning so honorable will not go that tangent.
Okay,
better what you call Crampa Maninka Sandy. All right, you're better than you need.
How you need Sandra?
Yes, I'm mentioning the end of Hayana Manjami, no what Eddie.
Nana K and Okasa ye truly honorable Shama, a beneficiary of the that is true.
They say that is really was on
the gadgets. On the gadgets. Oji and Swame who's Vasa, yeah, Magama.
Parliament to Panoya down fool. You know, go spray the car.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know. But my emra when El Gracia no Musam took back for the and about 2 hours to say.
Yo, open me das, and I may try to for and I came with chop. Now, as I say, S Gracia no swantino. Spring one I meet to me, yo. And my car.
Went to Manto from.
I
said, Nakana is out of Kai is away. I did that.
Spring one I meet to me,
Oda Gaza, and I give money Gaza. Honorable Memphis, no Gaza.
Near a woman is said, and son, I'm a bass, as some crowd say. Uniminientia say Ghana phobia asuda ka government appointees near elected persons AG or Ghana. It is because there are no jobs and people are not taking good pay. In this say no. Omonya ti say openi way chief executive this say na man for BP na koso. Because senka person kwa go and find out how much Nancy Pelosi takes. You get to right. And other top officials. Ghana for Mr. I am not saying what is happening in this country, it is nothing. But I'm coming with an explanation. Now, in there, bisa say, Elon Musk, every Ghana. Jack Ma, every Ghana. A Juma omu bie. With their research stations, said Jumanu Ghana. Obi ko hokra, ujia ketua, unse politician de oya kodakra. Is there any American politician who is richer than Elon Musk? And yes, I know my friend. Yes. And usa kofie Jack Ma. Is there anybody, any politician, appointed person? No. Inti edi kaino. E Juma ni honi aketua pantino. That's say. Article 71 for there. Oma be a serious target. It is the job of we politicians. Say yen say. Yen ma ye tumi no. Yen ye economy no. E juma mra emrantie nya binye. Enu nko kan obi salary no obi wetre na wo kra oni me ne jikra adi we there bibi. But it is not there. Nti basa na koyasem. So we apede. Medical adanasi anabona baso say irrespective of the constitutional provisions SSOG and yes na nado akọ we ask kanu the man
yeah
Scanu a war constitution must say, Obi this adibia, yemfa man. Ena enye nanado na akofa sika ewo Bank of Ghana dishenensa. It is the process of the administration. Ena yes adi. Eno no nsusu ahun say, oh, tibia yeti. Eduani kra Russia for ni Ukraine kunti no. Eduani ni ho. Petro boye di. Fertilizer mu se enkofa kokobini ni weni nyina. Eye organic eye. Eno nti no. Oh, seti sadia. Mami nsamfa we mfama aban. Na aban fanya baby. Eno a whole point no. Eho na mini togbe afedi anya dwin crack. Okay. Because togbe afedi no. Oye traditional leader Asogli State.
That's right.
Do you get me right? Asogli State. Inti edinu ubetumi edisika no ediama u state anan kodom wo ho mbrantem baba wo mo bre ho. Instead of say outside ba she account amu disika no kotum suspense account.
Suspense controlling accountant.
Akunta wo bia ni akwati say bi surplus na ebeda ho. Inkrofo ebedi sika yi. Inkrofo ebedi sika no na hamio.
But honorable me nchawa no.
Inkrofo ebedi sika yi.
Inkrofo ebedi sika ni dia me de take ono e de afro because me need evidence of that. Na mom dia na wo ka no e ya de bi ade bia no me advocate say yera finance minister. Or taught ne ho say onya ketuada. I totally disagree with him.
We must disagree.
Jessica no Nafanya bibi monumental, bibi significant. Na yanka say finance minister who sika no 4 years to sika woji ya no and then awodi aye we.
You see into me
it is talk about for the sika na odi aksa akwa fra ye consolidated.
Sika no
ani de mini.
Me na me jira no dina me fra me honorable. Enu dina fra me honorable enu na nyo.
Ani de mini na mo me susu say talk about for the Edisikani ye bibi se me gratia me saka ye.
Mageri.
Be dia ko sit down bi wo be
so I frame you honorable enye post kitiwa sika na ye ni bi o. Ni enye frame no amamu okrom ha no ye nim. Ye nim ba.
O sound sika so into don't worry.
Oh that be nya botre. Oh de baby anko no. Oh cost speed too much.
Oh de kasa be honorable.
Sika no ye dia go suspense account akunda. Where are you going to tell? And Grufo no be this can. In Ghana
what the man
can go 2 years.
Manikasa.
Me see baby can no for that grounds or go yes go see cathedral one country. And don't make us has he brought the money and say yes okay bring that money. There now beka. Papa we there now beka oh who sika na ni BP abasoro. No je. This is the problem I have with Togbe. Because Koho ran about.
Yeah.
For this 300 and something, Famu CSC ran about. Oh, I buy no constitution, mommy. Es gratia no. Me G about me the CSC or mine.
Yeah.
Who the CSC ran about? Some they were buying.
I agree with you, pa.
Who they were buying? And when they yemen tina not talk as crack. We are now as actual letter say yes, they've given me the money, but I did not take it. I use it to develop my area.
Yeah.
Enga no kra yebesa ba wa basu say. Enu ngwa na anya mi de. Nti onje sa suban no Ghana mpanyimfo a yema post na begina TV so aka kire say wonji aketua no. Jessica no na fa koye djuma na ye hwe. Say ye clinic kra o mi 4 years salary o muma mi simi nji no. Clinic we na media sima timemufo. That is how we are expecting it. It is not like me diama yen cancel obi de na say aban cancel na wasisi unkrofo you are advocating say aban non cancel es gratia enye sa e na wodi usika koma nka de fire bibie na asa na ofre aban say on cancel ba mitimwase kakra ba baby atochin atosi ewo nana ken kasa mu say enye nanado na eyeye yes minim sa but nanado has power to revoke that. They no use the executive instrument. Was Achimota Forest. They na use executive instrument. Now we could say so. I say Achimota Forest though, because that in biology you see.
Hold on. Yeah, what's your bit me using the power?
president no our power.
Yes, all power, but
and in the same way, you can't send over Kunyasu. Ghana for complaining about gratia. No, reviewing of the constitution.
Yes.
Reviewing of the constitution,
yeah.
Or was that to me? Because to me, issue executive instrument say, Achimota forest is no more forest. I want to me, anye. Or to me, yeah. Inti maning tre nisu eni ni omamu say, a baby dear ni what to me, baby dear me need to me. He is the father of the nation. A man for Sagusu Ekasa. But come back to Article 171 for.
Yeah.
In the community of Article 1 for
okay.
Article
71 office holders.
Yes, community, our community, and my friend community.
Community, okay.
Missy, as you see, do you get me right?
Yes.
MP Ojika on a loan basis. Otua. Judges are qualify under Article 71. Omuntua. Omudu omuji kanu free. Omusa retire with their salary. MP miti has a say. Onyankupo na ehwem I always dash out have one dawro. Ebi obema akoda bi mi call down na osrem sika. Me wa mi ni bi. There is asubai no. I know so kasa o. Ebi ni ho. We so ba ebi ni ho say na say MP sticker ball gown say ebi ni ho. Na ke guys asubai no. Who yi mi ama? Now,
yes, sir.
Now, so when you move on that tangent, no, media say in there, omuka say Ghana omunyaka gratia MPs nedi kan ba man for trim.
Trooper.
MPs nedi kan ba omutrimu.
Na judges no many adiri nyina atete.
Omu shego, omu nkasa susu. Mi nim se onu no omu ne Professor Martin e kasa on WhatsApp susu say. Omu nkasa. And that is the problem.
Anyway.
In the MP, no, ya done dangerous species. Look, I check me why MP sticker no free me cash. Because I am so exposed to the extent say, Anje obufo bo bi mu da chia. Who now the boy? Meanwhile, I'm a former MP. Inti near ewum se ni say, aban onhwe appointees need these arms of government. No, omunti omukaye. In the case of the MPs. Nienti asoma yemra no ya mi mpini so se omu yi free one say our gratia ye fra no gratia no it is 90% salary arrears. One of more parliament in no 2017 to 2020 salary ayeji no enu no mugusu ji
yeah.
That is bad. Inti for 4 years no at the end of 2024 no eno mu besa ti emolument committee for to go and look at the salaries and the allowances of the Article 71 for. Inti some who say in there mu 9 cities and omudi 1 city so atusu aye 10 cities. They are going to calculate the 1 city from 2021 to 2024 every month.
Okay, now what the amount?
Now what the account now when we say as gratia MPs for inchenu ayakiti wabiu. Into this salary.
Honorable, my say calculation since I was a direct beneficiary.
Yeah.
The woman is supposing say about our parliament
2016 to 2020.
2013 to 2020. It's my main for instance 2016. 2017 to 2021 there.
Yeah.
2017 to 2021. Na mobile salary a mobile to yen fan say ABA 3,000.
Yes.
So what I say?
Yes.
It is at 3,000 no na moje ya na ko na wie. And I get commission no
at the end of 2020.
At the end of 2020.
Yes.
And mobile no say there be na mu deserve say you tuamo let's say 4,000.
4,000 correct.
It say no 3,000 no arrears of 1,000
for 4 years.
For 4 years. Oh, okay.
Sana mu ye no.
Anoma account.
Oma account mo no mama esgasha kitiwa bi o endru Council of State before the any view. They have kra endru.
And amosa mutimi 600,000.
Oh that be
because of arrears.
Get it say 600,000.
And we can try say arrears.
Arrears okay.
Arrears no etumi call be say 400 to 500,000.
Oh okay.
Inti no nia esra ni say almost says a bibia no mu ye salaries no ye.
Okay.
Even 600 a month for Ganu and Zoo. Mu journalists for me, baby, mutanya information from Mubidim. No, more than 600. You see, I do way by and now me ya will crowd constituency. In the honor 6 billion. 6 billion. Many don't forget to say the taxes. Yes, no, the taxes are there.
Okay.
Government is going to take all the taxes.
Yeah.
And as a parliament, one will say, yeah, call primary say, parliament bet me a compare Busiambi Ebua MPs.
Oh, okay.
Say Munjina Munfan call primaries. Who call primaries bar? When you enter, S Gratia no bar, Nayate. Obia Bosa Busianibi. I can't pay and some yenubi. That is the situation in which the MPs of this country find themselves. Obinumu to me, me primaries no, me bobusan the koye, and I Mr. Kolusuye. Do you think I'll not pay the loan?
Yeah, you have to pay.
You have to pay. Where am I going to get the loan from? It is from this arrears.
Okay.
Yes, because bank in parliament, they will not worry you because they know that is the situation.
Yeah.
But we say banu. That is why your records are with parliament and the bank. Into your munchela sekanu be di kafa. Efa no mati
from source.
Into say who the gases na me wa me dia bro campaign time mama spray machine ni willing timbuti no who nim say me S Gratia no eno na wudi ye o. Because there is no free money in this world.
I get it.
Bibia obenya sekanu ubekwa akotua.
But MPs momo de mo bre honestly.
That is the issue. Into say no yem bisa. Indi minu MPs no omuntua mo kai.
Okay.
And nipa no ba so a say 100,000 na betua na from day one month no sha se no na watua no susu ko constituency a no ohwe ni gauge say we metumi aboa we jikakra ususu jikakra at the end of the day no S Gratia assembly ani ho. And that is what brought us to this particular position.
Okay, to be fair, to you we two anamon papa na momunya ya
na sikano sayira.
Okay, Matthias.
Sikano sayira.
Ofecha kwane de I side with you say we two anamon 2 year na nka onfanye bibi monumental.
One area traditional area.
Yeah, I agree with you.
We cross nka odisia patabi won the palace ho apenkonja bi fefefefia to ho. Now, for air condition be Eddie Asham, who crow him for bow in chair. The Otia Bontio, the Oti them on air condition. Who knows to come out? Make us on an hour idea.
Okay.
No, maybe this guy called as a canoe.
All right, madam.
Yen moon crowfoy, and I came crowfoy. Or moon minister cat is over.
How you need 100.9. Main to us on a yen share this particular story and so. Ababetoja. 5 minority MPs on my file motion now Ghana Mrashebeje fie. Say elections 9 points, including killings also, including a ballot papers as antimantum yet say ya tom printed dada. Excesses APA wo a year registration ne yabato emunsem. One more parliament and power cool now, Omutimi and found. Nanake Sakele say, also about to money your registration processes in the mono. A quack say, Yatana, Yentimi, who the Pumasi bro, as another worrying situation, and I'm so much idea way. About to do a 5 MPC trigger action or parliament.
Jamie Darcy, now, as a man, American 8 year, okay, so much now with these. I catch it all say, your biggest problem are your war. When it comes to issues like this now, a MPP NDC. About na NDC apportion blame no MPP for the year. NPP apportion blame no NDC for the year. It's not a foolish case, I don't know. Okay, so there be a Mikasa as we say at the end of the day, no, young ye politics ya ye yen twe hu mfiri asem nimu ema individuals na edi bone no yen twe o maso ni nya ye ne politics MPP NDC judge krokro otena asem ne so maje usuru because enkrofo ya ekone koti NDC a hombo mbetwe waso ukone ti MPP a omunyo mbetwe waso but ade na bia na ni pakro obehye modi sa abone maje wanye politics ni bi o onka hu bi maje we se entokwaasie So nim say to kwesi a obi a ho ye na hitimi fa so no de abekum.
Yeah.
Asem na bi e koso kra wo mfa ho nkan ba ho ye na hinti no de fa so no abekum ato atwene. Me wo de enti o say e ba bedru sam pempenso we say MPC bi na e kofre say yemra yemehwihwim. I believe say baby a police investigation on my yedru no. Omo ma yenhunu. Baby a here friends the security agencies no ye law court no the assembly kwakodru no. Omo fan to abonten na yenhunu. Begidi ye say ye ne sa ebe boa ye ntwen enkonkodru say obi na ebe sori na obi eho no bi di bepedi age. Unza no pe we interview bi woni gift your already nkomo. Meboa. Only gift di nkomo no. Unza wankasa se mo cheche mu kire wo no. Na abon so. Say then you know say nkofo e ba abonten be ka say nyina no. Omo na enye omo ne emayi.
When say America say Obi SND me say good morning, my name is Emmanuel, doing my service at University of Ghana, Legon Hospital. So I had late submissions for 2 months. That is March and April. But then, yesterday when I went to the bank to check my eSwitch account, only 1 month has been paid for me. Meanwhile, my friend has been paid for both. That is, we both submitted our forms late. Or parties almost submitted.
So, according to the gift teacher, man of pay now. There's a could be said the following month na Sankano. There's a problem. I also no calling teacher, no rectify near the manor. And yet, I abino and a national service secretariat or befa. It is said no tune for say, I didn't in any moment babonting. Monica manamu metriate no more was our problem. Nemma. Namu try more mumbe the dancer.
Yeah.
It was a very good question you ask. Ebia new. Maje mesi we case ya omo ka ho asem. Election moons and some muni-peku ewu ye. O fre Ghana Police Services here. Ombema explanation because na we honor the dada no. Mo fa maye ya. Mama nkrofo sorry abeka ho asem ansana. Mo di ababonten. I'm telling you, Ghana Police Service there's one particular unit. Me refi omudi omo CID under CID. Omo na kwache konfobia no kum nipa wonsa omo hayi. Maje unim sa unit ni din. Konfobia na ezu okunkum microphone sa omo hayi.
Yeah.
And omo na kwa investigate takra de 3 girls no. Sa team no.
Yeah.
Adwuma sa team no omo ye no. Pani odo ma no de minimum se misa anyido ho. Wone ofemo. Minimum. Usha juma pa omo yen investigations ahodo omo ya. Majai, you ask yourself say, the police for be omo ya juma den say. And then so still juma omo ya. And one dem because and juma no ya wi amon fa meto abonten. Also no ntimi fa meto abonten. O we na juma wi o submit ma CID boss. So they decide say we ye be ho press conference. And now we ye nya ho press conference. Enti ja omo wa send some do mo yo modwuma mo som. Ye besere. Me many better say Bianca be free police PR no. In this matter, what besides some na code say because issues like this no, and your government handle a security agencies in law court no, and AD and what's makwa say
because Yebeka say Yebeka ya see the bra yura can your boy. I say see the boss.
Can your boy know see Saturday
No, I'm say I think
you now can bright to Drew.
Bright to Drew.
That bright to Tiwa and Tiwa to Ken.
Right to Ken rather. No, and then a year Rasantia Pier 2 mum.
Right, I know IGP now.
IGP mum. IGP mum no beka say, Sadia na Cosono. Police eteki
investigation.
Exactly. True.
IGP. Mama yehunu. Baby abakwa kodu Rasantia Pier 2 times and say, me amenu ni abati wa na newo ho. And the Juma Tiwa ni team boy and Juma ketwa. Enti omumbra bonten ana meka maje mi mani beje tanka be frɛ if possible I am frɛ police PRO ni enwimusa asemu yakwa kosisei ana mu media fo ne so toda mesre mo nsɛm ni bi won ma mu fa mani ni achi na mu bisa mu nsɛm u bisa I believe say mu so mu bisa certainly mu benya explanation no na jamo de ama ene aso ehunu de ekoso ne anya ne sa na ye nyina Ghana asɛm opani bi asmo kan ne say Ghana some so survive first week na forget it engosi baby abiem first week na sem ni na honorable what's them banam first 1 week no survive no what pass it through o ma ye ho adwuma nyina no dey ato baby media fo agya ho asem ka ye kan ho asem bi ye bisa wo hwe biem
true ene dey
ene ntina afi bi enso yiri fa ye no Abai yabeka flood sa enyasi August me so ni te ya no ano okosachi wo kire mesimi da ya ne akro no zo na te eseja aguma na fe ye kikam. And that is the challenge. I will not spend much time on it.
Okay.
I'm finding out who baby investigations are could do.
Okay. That's it. Honorable. With colleagues, 5 MPs.
Yes. Yo, near Ewo Minister, I think Omu etu anamopa. Anamo Omu to say yen share near Ecoso 2020. Ne who insusanso any say to me yenusa. Abon say ye kabi mami kabi no. Na ejina mu Ghana force so benya.
Honorable be the proposal be about this statement make my sorry say my intelligence. Kabi mami kabi no.
Yes.
Almost the kwanse ye kan kabi mami kabi. Bakanyansa sem na min kanyansa sem because engofo bi kan sem mu no.
Okay, kabi mami akwa sem bi.
Sem mu bia no bi e kan.
Anyway.
Edi u kanyansa sem na min kanyansa sem a. E do man ni be call them. I believe so also need the doing.
David, me na anya.
Yeti.
E je say ade bia ho na be determine nyansa. Enu ni issue. Nti wo de kan na se nyansafo wo ho a o man ko WhatsApp so a na o ma kire say we na consul.
Oh, your propaganda about. Nanage, Manikaza.
How will you describe it?
Oh, me describe it. Say na eba say. Oh, Moses say unto me to fuela pack of V8. You know, these are some of the things. On the pack.
What do you think in Ghana?
Opinion. Inti sana motunu minim se ebeboa epa. Na ebeboa susu se dachi yesai ECB a yetunufo a esese ntie kire se wantie a nsusu aso wo ho anything and sema ye can say no, it is not only about the election day, before, during and after. Na yenhwe nsimsema esisi ye nana adodankwa akufado oba konyaso no the voter idea or the winning election. Omu ba ye no, omu si o voter ID no enye. Say oh, openi yo ukanyate, but sika ye di akoye fufro no. And yes, say 2 minute crowd. Clean the register. Na yen use voter ID dada no. Na yen fantuaba. Nanado Jemensa MPP for said that be yentida. Umetwe gumama twe gum dada. Look. Say obia woni police station a okotuaba and now kita old voter ID and nipa no call ho say go and prove why you are cross checking na check your record say nipa no an qualify so we here free ho so that we save the nations the money MPP party and no makoto BVDs from nyama ye beye we omu koto enu omu si we ni ko suakra the Irish no ebe capture we ni nyina inti no obi antumi anwia ma Jerry ye ko to aba no machine a ye use ye no a capture wo Iris be or baby nothing of a sort, but we have taken money to buy a machine that can capture my iris to avoid duplication or impersonation. And to me ambassa and which is every one ye be to aba no kra wie no card no crowd the kobanga almost your man synchronize it. We are talking about the usage of our limited resources, and we are calling for value for money as a government who says that is competent, that they can manage the affairs of this country. Inti udi card no ko banga, card no nyeduma. No man catcher will say, oh, this no man. No man catcher will say, kofa, omusi kofa card dada near Mahama ye no. That is what they will use. Omu yusu sa say no. Omu say okay. Now we are going for Ghana card. Ghana card best solve the problem. We must ask, as the managers of the economy, say, why do we waste this so much money in the acquisition of new voter ID cards? Meanwhile, we didn't use it. Is it not causing financial loss to the state? That is why they want to find out. I am not a judge to say so. But say you beside tietia na ebehu. Another issue ni say before the election nipa beye nson omagbo mutuo akomu wo Kumasi se omo ye armed robbers. Ne yesa beti e kire se omo nye armed robbers. Up to today we have not come to a full conclusion of that. Is it not good that the powers that be or the people directly involved in this situation yembra na yembe kana enti ne ekoso one na eka say nipa we no oye armed robber and na yakotu omu nipa nson tuo wo Kumasi. They move forward again. Yet say Techiman South ye bonipa tuo kuomo. We have to know because up to now we've not come to a complete conclusion of that matter. But ya jano eshe hosa na se Kofi wi akosua as a fiewura usi enyeshi. Ochino obi akowi akusie obi kusie e wona fidem usi enyeshi. The next time no be ho a osunu kra da fidem a obi kowi a omusi ejano ba osunu nya bo aketewa odidi pa. So we have to look at all these things and do the corrections. Send me a dachi no yenkoda ye wo mu no they are coming to continue with this democracy. But baby 2020 election and namonu a ye 2 year especially Jemensa any na pound we have to find out for the first time. Yeah, you see, and now the electoral commissioner or you see about 6-5 figures and they declare elections. Why can't we just find out about this? Another issue is say about say ballot papers sir. Yeah print say yeah the election and this is for free honu. Obi say osa kofa na ade nu. Yeah nkofia 1 million ballot papers extra printed. Tom printed. Tom printed the wo Kumasi. Now when nyina se a omu se omu enjai politics. Enya politics o. Politics nu onya aboa bi onam kwan so obehu. Yesu ene ye ban ene ya na moto. Inti se Ghana be yi a emra ye gi kabi mami kabi etum pa dia. Esese hu se emra bi a ye betu aba no ye bu ye kompo ya na ye de yenhwe ye chi ubu yenhwe ye chi niam esiye na yensiesie no. Because if you want to move at the trajectory ye nam se no a day will come no obi betina konja so no ye tu aba no wi a ye nyan collect results no kra na ye so o ma declare winner. That is the type of journey we have started. And it will be in the interest of this nation. Say yenhwe niam esisi ye na Inka Jemensa nkrana ebisa no say before you become electoral commissioner no, how many times and now which of the electoral commissioners use figures mienu ana miensa e declare?
When you saw figures mienu ana miensa and declare elections, that's
up to today. Nyabotre.
We have the gazetted figures there.
The gazetted figures are available. Before you get to a complete card that has been manufactured, different departments brought their information stories. So, no, please, let us give respect to the Electoral Commission's office. Please. If you are a beneficiary of a booty, that should not make you stop me from talking.
Do
you get me right? So if we have, because we are comparing his performance to the past electoral commissioner's performances, and no na ye bisa say who catch me say gazetted figure no. The number of times our changing figures before we arrive at the gazetted figure is what we want to look at, and what informed the changing of figures before we got to the gazetted figures. That is what we are talking about. And then what did she do? Emra yati say amanfa atom printi ballot papers ewo Kumasi.
Hold on.
Nyabotre, I am please.
That is not your work.
Please, let me make my submission.
Make your submission. Go ahead.
You see, nipa watom printi ballot papers ewo Kumasi ayachi no. What did she do about it? These are some of the things that
Electoral Commissioner said yes or yes. Honorable, you know it very well.
Yes. Please, yes, that is the story.
We have law enforcement.
No, please. No.
Yeah,
let us get it right. When we are playing football, who do we ask about football that was played? Do we ask the Minister of Sports or we go and ask the police who are to guard the spectators? The people who were there, even though we said in our constitution, almost see, there should be no security persons at the police stations. No? There were police and soldiers with arms. Who should ask them questions? Because that is the Electoral Commission who has the budget. He has the budget of this country. The police people who were going there, the Electoral Commission will give them the allowance. So who is the authority then? Who is the authority? Is it the person who goes there?
What is the responsibilities of the security personnel?
After their work that they have done, they have to report to the district director of elections. That is it. They cannot come and declare any results. Do you get it right? Inte Juma Danu. Please. No matter, you I say, write your questions down. Hold on. Write your submissions down.
Honorable, you are telling us, police, a report back to the EC or back to the authorities who
that authority,
them.
IGP. What I'm telling you is that IGP does not declare elections. The Minister for Defense does not declare elections. The people there went there by the programs and the activities of Electoral Commission on that 7th December 2020. It is by the premise of the Electoral Commission that I said, because of this, let these people guard this place for me. So they are the Electoral Commissioner is the last person. And nothing of presidential votes, he or she declares. The police does not declare, the soldiers does not declare. On that particular day, it is the EC's day, like our day. The day of election is EC's day. And so anything that goes wrong, we cannot hold the military, we cannot hold the police, we must hold the EC because it is EC's day for the elections.
Okay.
So everybody should get this right.
Parliamentary probe at the end of the beba. Parliamentary probe at the end of the beba. Parliamentary, and Nanaki Amebedian. Parliamentary, please hold on. What to me for son in children don't count. It's the all canon. I'm the host and I'm here and I'm drawing his attention to it. It's the disturbances now. Now the question is the question that maybe Sandy say, and then I want me lose me talking. Don't do that. Honorable, okay. It's in Namibia say now parliamentary probe no. Any outcome in the entry. It be betting me.
The parliamentary probe we are a better parliament to say abako sembia niema esi nanu enye because if elections are not well conducted we are going to lose the arms of government which is parliamentary we call it the legislature into legislature no na djuma bia ne se bibi koso a enye no esese nhwe se be hia se ye besisa ye mra mu kakra na ya sisa ansa na obesisa umra mu kakra no there is a need of proof of an occurrence or something that has prompted the change or review of that particular article. Inti nyaya say no say eba into conclusion ebe boa parliament ebe boa Ghana ban say ampanyampa Kumasi no some printed or ballot papers no yehunu wa ha inti no next time no we should know how to deploy these ballot papers with the type of security needed. We are not saying that at the end of the day, jail, but we must know what happens and make corrections. That is why this is.
May I say how you do it 100.9. I come at you for so about 10:13. Na answer no. Na ke now so we should be a person who come about 2 minutes been afaka.
My Jay, just by the way, but let me be say, I'm about to come. I'm person so noble say. Some noble can say election day EC day. Aya okoto petro gudi ka mo go easy won go this can fan top go EC day.
Okay, can one 7 minutes you.
Ajay.
Yes, sir.
That be a man. One a be pam ko kanu na bogu ho. That be a man can say no inquisitor.
Come final comment to hold on.
What can't for the what the chairman
for the business.
What kind buzia time? Buzia back on Jasunu. Onyanya fi ba ko wa salary advance 2 years no. Can't for the
Worry.
Casa.
Worry am dance. E dey hear the for West Gratia the call. Dey hear ni. Ajay. That be a man make statement be what the inquisitor paper the man of pay. Also we are overspeeding towards distraction. Na me kind paper na me kind dey na ma me the person was share no. He's making a very good point. The way mpanimfo what party nim we declare the support to we declare the support. Mo answer na ma say until say MPP asem na making. Until say ye be bie kwan ma to so obi mefa na nomination form ni ade no. Ma obi enko campaign ni ma any a presidential aspirant. Mpanimfo te wo hwe de ekoso yi. Ochena majai ye no ma ja yakwa wo kan bia na yaso wa no. But mpanimfo ni twa kwan to ntim be national executive hwe no mo form nansi form. Na de wo mo nso anu tentem. Majai de to so mienu a na anopai be pesa meka no. Fine what do you call it? Lands and Natural Resources Ministry ne de assembly apia bonten. Say omokoye investigation over Sir John. O ka say metena wa fidie so. E ka cho so wura kwadwo so afiri ye menim no. Uncle fast state property for anything. I'm so inquire investigation ko check Achimota Forest ne land a friend say numbers na wo na yi ne so no. Eni Achimota Forest ni. Yesre me ne papa ne san kakra. Minim said yes Sir John sitie. Many aje say ministry no ababontia beka say ne land no demarcation in the side plan no mo he no omko investigation no enya Achimota Forest ho eno an na mpesa meka ye fan clear papa ni din na wawu a wonko da din
ha ye need 100 points na mepeke mo final comment mo ntwen 0302243540 0302257902 issue say ye discuss a series of interviews ya have discussions ne have ye no but also adwenchire specifically on the Tugba Fede return or refund of the S gratia. You share the 5 minority MPs one a file motion say yenya parliamentary probe elections about to no isebe PPA adwenchire ho the same any other matter that you want to comment. Mamenje adwenchire mo me pacho me mo achi on.
Hello. Good morning, Magdalia Hofedia.
Yes man, it is saying.
Me pacho na ho ye de.
Ya me adoboko yetio.
Yehu Nkopon ask papa orobon kwati buachi ni o kandamanto
yo
me pa chawo ansa na no yewura buachi ajafo papa ba bibia me o bia me tia papa na ebetu franka ma MPP na oba de kakae no Professor Amia Krofi oba national chairman na magali mbajo ni muda na na otabola ni mami afim
ebi minim
yo na na ba bibia o bia me ma yakọ tada de ya nya for ataka MPP colors, NDC colors, me go down and Alcabola, and my mere film. I want to make an say. They took a fed ya, why ye? My record, papa, Yabu Shirano. And make them funny for be a friend. This is soon, one and Gratia, Montpambra Maniape. Montpambra Maniape, among Panim Amanina, what did the Nigiri or also did it? Munina, Pomodiamra. And yet to go with them, Kwan, Montamo Diambra, Namongo the anymore, Namongo Moya, and Nipa. That might say, Oroboni, wants to be Baba.
It is a Mammy Fan is one. Bebacho, but it's many last one now. Okay, Marche. Hello? Bebacho, you too. Home and why new? Pepacho Casa.
What is your neighbors in here?
Yet you.
But I say, I've been championing for. Then I be, you know, very much have your crew. I will just say, don't board you, you know, my conjecture, my own Mukumba. The American match. A year and Nana, if I took away and I'm a Timothy Dino, or Heleno. Sabi, a young people administration and the term says, can call you. Na kamin kon ma kon Ghana self of some Africa you know then go back to constitution Omo yaman severe binom. Uchani betra die. Kiani be do man senso asese na ho. At the end of the day, or kwa onko na hu chiem no koto ni ho. Minimum bibia oba adierum no. Oni ka ba okra. Obi afro for 1992 be fem ne. Okra viet be nsia. Elunti no mi ori sabale ma kama ko mi jiwa ne ko sa na be ani je e be ya ko meka so man panin yan sam wodi dwumadi ehye ni ba la ko de chama trensa kama trade minister na fi di dwuma o de gu akonso oye na mi nse dachi se nyame ya dum na se fi di dwuma tini ko animu a se we ya ebulabulu no o man be bi na de asoya se at the same time then it se mi na ko Ghana museum.
Medase, Nana Bosu Medase, Mofo from Sumamekabi. Maybe to match. Yes, sir. Am I too?
Jerry, a better was Emma Sabina. The IMP, Johnny, my, Namika, the Amicia, Martin, Jibril, Nana, Ampin, and Sunny Joe, I am a assistant. Sakra me, and he said, Mambo. Ono togbe afede abasu papa togbe afede akwe na mau na yira wo sebi who the corruption there umpe say ye this ka be pon gratia or be sebi how many times and omo community how many times na sebi omo ko green na ho na sebi ade kakra yi a sebi wadi mani magana fo na mo be hwe nyame nim atentam sikalia mau no na me hwe no papa ya ka tro mo say why said the Omu and who people about they have come to steal and kill them. They are innocent people. The country will say, don't have an agenda being a president. The country will say, people are buying Omu and your friends and cronies and your family. And Tiana, the way a different sell for money in the services. Who protect MP to somebody making a time. When I check down that I was here, once in the crown.
Okay. That's it. That's a man for me. My chair.
Champion McJerry.
Yes, sir.
And then count. Magdalena, I'm fine. Jacket, a man and a key. Metin na key and cut out radio so any TV so na me nia de na ya ahoma fam am ahoma say me ye MPP no na key man ko munya appointment a mutimi ahwe grassroots no wọn kọ mpọ mkọ ọmụ mụọ but bẹkẹtẹ na nakiri sẹ wọn mpa ba na ẹyẹ dẹn a ne mmiri ẹbẹ so ẹmọ no nso yẹ nya akọfa di asomọ man Ghana ẹmọ man Ghana nya no so mfa so na ebire no nso ẹnyẹ fada na mi nkyia yewura Alan Kodikyere Mantin ẹyẹ incoming president of Ghana trade minister papa ẹnam ne nsa so ẹnẹ 1D1 over 107 factories ẹyẹ edwuma wọ ọman anim a ẹwọ fẹ ẹbọ na abasi yewura Sam George kọmpa ẹdi adansi ẹsẹ ampa ẹsẹ 1D1 ẹforo ebi epi ɛwɔ ne mpɛsua so nti ɔda ɔmanpanyin kufu ɔmanpanyin na n'adan kɔkɔrɔ ɛne yɛ wɛs alantamantia ase sɛ ebi epi ɔ magari adeɛ a yɛ papa togbe afɛdi ayɛ no ɛyɛ ani so sɛ wotu saa anamɔ no na ɛsgracia yɛde ma no ɔde ama ɔman Ghana ɛsgracia no ɛwɔ yɛ yɛ constitution mu sɛ sɛ ɔbɛ sum ɔman nipa bɛ sum ɔman afɛ sɛmte wa bɛ sum ɔman na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo wɔ ɛsgracia nti yɛde ama no na sɛ ɔso ɔmpɛ ɔde ama ɔman na ɛdɛ n'ase. My mama and can say, we want any idea. The first lady, second lady, you might know the mama and Lordina Kufuado, and Samina Baumia. On my level, some of the crowds at my state, you know, I'm a union and for Korea, the car said, and the Scabia bomb, same beer, Umbra, Umukunta, and nothing about the idea, and the one about you who said a bean feeder. Magari, then can't you on Abu Ashama Sen, your best room. You are the mamma. Jehuna Mamuda. Jehuna Bayama Ghana. Nimre so and a doom so a good Ghana.
Okay, Medan send an amako, over from Ramache.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
I got the money you make a develop on Goberia.
I don't know my uncle.
I mentioned what I got for my regiment as group and name Amelia Confi. And I got him to Concordia. Omino Kono, and John Conform card and Yami in Rumachi. Yami can you mistake? And I don't pay more Casabre. Nah, I crash here, my strategy and yan. And this year, I can't give you any of you for a chirio. Here, the Abba.
enti many papa no min come bonny and tiazo your man papa and I go here and we so may di apeni enti what the aba we yadana so the aba enti yadazi bi mra bi mna go bi so obi ode baba na nke de aboa na nka feeding ayi kura akoso free education akoso a nka ebeboa enti obi a obi se bi wo a obi ubehu Ghana mobo na de beba no ya begi nye di aboa o my Ghana ni yetimi akoyanim. Bye bye.
That's it. My main far last but one. Marching.
Magere.
Remember.
Wa unia asori beni mina na nado danko ekufu ado eye mikrum kwa ubukuru wa kwan no. Edi kan mebo wa baso papa na matia so maintain obatampa kid demfua Atos Gova national organizer letia wom. Opening case we dey me former member of parliament our won tin osido na matia na case obon homodin. If I say me bisa me former member.
Okay. My main far your last one here first. Meba choma chen.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kote etio.
Yo, with us, Jerry. Why call me? It's my power. You bought on my Ghana. Tell you for you na. You will see the on Tiana. Jerry. You tell me the fact you have insurance is good. It says I buy hospitals who would mean to your mocha. Your memoir. School feeding a good. It says I would mean a cat. Yet your memoir. National service personnel would mean to your mocha.
Bebacho, and you know, hold on, say national service, then you're clear and no paint, and I was repeating you.
Yeah, who's that? And I say, clear.
May say, you're clear. Why are you still repeating it?
Yo, Midasi. But so me say, Ghana, you're running double track. Ask who can be now, Udisika, ever could see a soil dine. The part of Ghana, you shot a soil dine. Now, Epo, Technical Post here, soil dine. The part of what they can tell the Nado so qualified, so sad us up there buying a coupon. So, Bonia did the Ghana for. So, Conway also what them. I come with the scalpel to check up. To Ghana Fosso. Who can tell Ghana Fosso? Who Yakupo says Sadamano? Who told you qualified to build the house for God? Yakupo about 2020. Nipana, you come Ghana.
Okay.
Yakupo, look at yourself to Sadamano. Yakupo, the
okay. But that's same. How you need 100 points in a year day of fairness in middle BBSM. Ways honestly, I think Togba Fede should be applauded for this infectious display of patriotism. Thank you, Jomo Pokuase Festus. Our benefit as in fact, when it comes to development in Ghana, President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo is better than former President JDM. Sami Bwacha Samaike say, but as a matter of fact, the ex-gratia must be scrapped from the system. It is needless and wasting of our national resources. Nana Kwame Mensah Bonsu on Totroso said, we need unity to break the ace. So MPP, Mama G difficult, so say gradually we are getting better people in the government who understand the system and crime of the people. Mama G, thank you. Leviticus Power said Africa swap. Also now e-levy is ongoing silently courtesy GRA. Very soon Ghanaians will see the dividends of it. As the former First Lady, Mrs. Mahama, refunded her cash, and only a cash being a walking. When so say, I Kwesunuwa, ag builder, whose girlfriend is a beautiful lady and not a handsome man, will never support anything artificial, her natural body, because he gets the best beauty on earth. We say it will serve anyone right to stop defending this clueless, incompetent, and corrupt government, because no matter what happens, this government can never and ever retain power 2024. There's a positive change at the Free Medina. Also, when the citizens of a nation deem their most accomplished thieves as the most electable, then they lose the right to complain when theft becomes their national creed. Hey, positive change. But the men for the enemy, man, church of Bovagasi. Where is there is a future? under the leadership of President Akufo-Addo and his government. Chaibo Odifrika Swan. West Ghana is behind economic progress for far too long as a result of mismanagement and corruption. We don't do more in productivity. Neither do we seek to increase internal revenues. Osekweku from UK. One plot of the aviation land is 19.50 Ghana cedis. Obi calculation wow, aviation is. Where's the brother, Jerry? Please tell the NDC supporters that even Anado and MPP can't solve the problems of Ghana, the NDC and Mahama can't do FOCO. On Hineba, let us say, and it was over there. Okay, final comment. Okay.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the MPP a be nation for one man who say umudi party in at the national level. Yeah, me can say Didi kan yama ye campaign aye no enye campaign be ka party na boom ni mu man ye campaign a betete party ni obi bi ka fa o candidate ho a ane ma pafa ne ho enkonko di other candidate atem gidi say at the end of the day no iwia majeri ye nyina ye hiase e besan ba together ni akwa ko wini the general elections no ye internal election who are holding be a reserve holding no na yemfa mekamum yemfa nko fight in win general election 2024 mamu mayankasa yembesi entuma gofin yen hatawa bonten mamu mayen kansama enim engu nkrofo so I believe say baby ya bedu mpempenso a also ye campaign hote na ye neat a ebeye te say neat fm na Ghana fo e de anigye ni osebo aboa no mato abamayen but ya nya ne sa ne be wo ye ho nsekan ye be keka nsemboni afa ye ho ye be dididi ye ho atem ne aka nsem anya no kure e de egu mpanimfo bi so a at the end of the day no aje e de anim go ase ne bebre nipa ne de bebre ye nyina as a political party because there will can be NDC for chrato ho other political parties na chro eno no mbe use in 2024 e de campaign ye tia yin onyame nhyira Ghana no nhyira ni TFM no nhyira MPP amanyuko kese no
let us say Honorable Shama.
Penny.
Yes, sir.
Me da say Nana K2 and MPP for fun. My main car assembly chair no say.
How dear? Party for
oh, tell me honorable.
Nana K, Manika say now for there.
Who say the final comment?
Manika.
Who the final comment? And what's the minimum?
No, me chira ni enti asanya manu etumi ekoso. Nema bi koso sane se. Ka kiro mu se omu mpanyifo no omu nja sika chiche wo. Eche se delegates nu ni omu nim se enya du sa atam ya omu koku aso. Enti oh mami kasam
mami kasa nana ke
me wa tu mu MPP fofu
mane kasa onoba shama oh nana ke mane kasa na yanko na tete boy honorable kasa na
sorry me say so see mo bi enkreti camp de end obua e che say camp creating e the benefit chop enti omu si oh
kasa honorable
say se obi ekota openyi alanchiremati eji a oko campaign so be manu bibi na obi susu akoka Dr. Baumi eji a se oh na jasa asem na mintu omufu ni ekosu ni me ka tell mu ni se menua na ke ka se camp asem no munjan no enu de obema timemufo no mbehwiri bibi eche se ne okọ adwuma no na yetua no ka enye sa nti untumi nko Baumia camp akọ camp asakọ nti bebi a ogina no ehwa na ogina na ye friend no political gossip na ye friend no nti no camp no de omuma camp no engina omuma camp no ehwa no benya bibi adio na no omudi sika ko isiriji omuso anikomasi ko chiche no wono munyi camp bia no ma anya hwe nti camp no de engine
medase how you did stand anyway I just for me sorry I don't know For Joe Damiado, my producer, one. He said, God richly bless you. I really appreciate your time and your effort. The name still remains the same, Mark Jerry Oseyaji. My God richly bless each and every single soul. God willing, tomorrow is going to be another day. Ochina Nyankopon Yado Amesa and Washia. Ola Michael is going to take over. The Wafada Cabre from Paul Manso, the Meme into my dear baby. Immediately after the news bulletin at 12. Let me show BBR.